Audio should probably be fine. I'm gonna tell you, I had a hell of a day today. Not the day you know, when you wake up, you don't expect to immediately be confronted with issues. Like, sometimes you're like, yeah, issues. But it's not like, okay, here's 50 issues. Deal with it all right now. We're not capturing anything. That's okay. We will figure this out. Where's game capture? Perfect. Myst V. I had it capturing the original Myst, which not on here. Oh, and Uru. You can just turn Uru off forever. I guess I should keep that up for... Okay. Says there was an error. All right, it's fine. Close it. Okay. Oh, okay. Lovely. Oh, let's see here. I can't access my other monitor. Oh joy. That's not good. What is it? Window shift, right? There we go. Let's see here. Where's Myst? Where is Myst thing? App history? No. Process it. Shut down. Stupid Myst. Where is it? Status. Uh-oh. Where's Myst? What's the name of the program that's running? Myst V. Process it. Let's just do it by name. What? Name. It's not alphabetical. It's not in here. Well, what'd you do? How do I shut it down? It's not. How do you close the thing that's not even running? Like, there's an error message, but I can't click on it. Like, if I go over to the other screen, there's no mouse there. There's nothing to click on my other monitor. There's literally nothing to click on. If I right click, close, it doesn't do anything. And then I lose that. Oh, main branch? Maybe that's it? End task. End task of main branch. That was it. There we go. Okay. That was not what I expected it to be called. That's why I was having trouble with it. All right. Well, let's see if we capture it this time, though. If today isn't a fucking day. If today isn't a fucking day already. Oh, ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Oh, man. Why'd that taste like trash? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my coffee. That tastes weird. I just made it. It's fresh. I cleaned everything out. I wash every time. I wash everything every time I make coffee. That's weird. So I turned this on before just to like mess around with it because the other day when we tried to set up Uru, it took like 19 hours. So I didn't want to deal with that today. It looks, you can actually turn it into 1920 by 1080. It natively supports widescreen. Very neat. The downside is that I can't turn on subtitles. And I don't know what this hardware plus EAX is. It's software and it won't let me do anything with those. I actually have EAX on my, I have a internal sound card. It's an older one, but it's a sound card. It's a creative one, so technically it has EAX. It's always enabled. I don't know why. I don't know what this is. Whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter. We beat Uru on Saturday. I'd like to call Uru a great game, but it's not. It's the worst Myst game we've played so far. I thought it would be fun to go through and see what other people have thought of Uru. And apparently the Myst fan base is so rabid, they can't even see flaws in their game. Because I read some forum stuff, and the fan base was literally attacking anybody that criticized Uru. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up. And they were being really condescending about it, too. And I was like, man, people in their Myst games are a little too protective of it. Just because you're critical of something and you make good points doesn't mean that it's not without basis. You can look at a game that you enjoy and love and admit that it has flaws. Like, there are plenty of games that I enjoy that I think are fantastic games. I've never seen a game without a flaw. There has never been a 10 out of 10 game. There have been some absolutely amazing games, but every game has a flaw or two, and that's okay. You look beyond those flaws, and sometimes you embrace those flaws, but it's okay to have flaws within a game. But I just saw how rabidly defensive people are. And one of the worst, when you're criticizing a game and someone's retort is, well, maybe the game's not for you. Go back and play your shoot 'em ups. Like, what kind of asshole are you? Like, maybe these, I don't know. These were like old forum posts, and obviously you can't respond to forum posts, and I'm not getting in any sort of flame war with people on the internet over that stuff, but I think I had some very valid and fair criticisms of Uru. And I saw people that were of like mind, and I was like, oh, this is great. People with criticism. I'm going to read like a discussion about how people have criticisms of this game. And the first thing was just this condescending, pretentious remark, and I was like, damn. You're an asshole. you're an asshole. Like, this person made like a bunch of valid points that I had made, and this other person was basically saying, well, maybe the game's not for you. It's a perfect game the way it is. And I was like, damn, dude. Damn, that's not how you have discussion and discourse with people. Granted, forums aren't always the best place to do that, but you know, back in the day, that was the only place to have those discussions. Maybe the game's not for you. It takes a certain kind of intellect to appreciate a game like or a fucking moron. or a fucking moron. All right. I've enjoyed most of the Myst games, you know. Yesin. Yesin. I yesin agree. Yesin. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? How's your How's your Monday going? Happy Monday, man. As soon as I hit the start button, we're gonna get like a 15-minute cutscene. So if I'm gonna say things, now's the time to say things, because as soon as I decide to say something else, cutscene. Made chicken tortilla soup. Nice. I take it you made that in the slow cooker, right? I've made tortilla soup. I'm not the biggest fan of soups, but I've made. I usually, like, my mom will be like, "Hey, I'm making soup," and I'll go over and I'll help her. I usually don't make soups on my own. I've made one or two on my own, but usually it's just like my mom's just like, "Hey, I'm gonna have soup tonight. You want to help?" And I'm like, "No, yes." I mean, all my mom has to do is be like, "Can I have some help?" And I'll go help. I'm not gonna eat your garbage that you create in soup form, but yeah, I'll help. It came out great. Don't have enough space in the slow cooker for the amount that you make. Holy crap, so you make that much? My slow cooker's huge. You could serve like 30 people. Like, I have like food for weeks. Like, I'll freeze the soup. Oh man. My slow cooker's massive, man. It's okay, maybe it's not my I got giant arms. Um it's pretty big, you know? If it's full and full, I mean, I'm not walking well with that thing. That thing's heavy. I think I make enough for, I mean, if it was just there's probably like 10 bowls or something like that in the slow cooker. Like, I got, when I make chili in there, it's chili for fucking days, dude. What kind of baby slow cooker you got? You make like 2 servings? I don't know how many people you're feeding either. That can make a difference too. That can make it either way. I'm glad it came out great. I'm glad it came out great. When I the yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep rambling over done. Just a forecourt. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's not too big of a one. I don't know how big mine is, but it's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. That's nice. I made I just had a grilled cheese sandwich. Just some as my mom called it the other day, gurry, and some cheddar. I went out and bought some Gruyere because my mom made Gruyere the other day, and I was like, I want Gruyere too, so I'm gonna go buy some Gruyere. So I went out and bought Gruyere today and made a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato, and I threw in some little bit of basil, chopped up some basil and put that in there. It was really good. And did it on challah bread. Challah bread. Oh, it was so good. It was so damn good. If you got one of those oval slow cookers, it's probably 8-quart. No, it's circle. It's circular, but it's fucking huge. It's bigger than 4 quarts. I mean, this thing's massive. I've seen the oval ones. Mine's it's deep, you know. It's not but it's like deep, you know. It's deep. Sounds made up. You had fake food. If you've never had challah bread, you're missing out on life. Challah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. What's up, Musria? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. Serial telling tales again. It's all that I do, let's be honest. It's all that I do. You might have just eaten water. Water is also delicious. I eat water every day. Oh man. Well, I have had a interesting day so far. We'll call it an interesting day versus terrible. It was interesting. So I woke up today and we had some pretty bad storms move through the area. Normally we don't lose power, but apparently while I was sleeping we did. And so I woke up at around, it was like around 6:30, and I looked at my alarm clock and it was flashing, and I was like, well, that makes sense. well, that makes sense. Okay. And and so I came into here and I was like, all right, well, let's fix all the shit that, you know, probably got all borked up. And I have this older. It's probably 20 years old at this point, if not older than that. It could be over 20. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember when I picked it up, but I bought this old well, it was new back then, but when I bought it, it was like this all-in-one entertainment center by Sony. It was like the Dream Entertainment Center. So there's a receiver, and it's got, you know, a 5.1 surround sound system, and it's been solid. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but you know, it's solid. But there's also a DVD player in the receiver, so it's a receiver slash DVD player. But you can hook up speakers to it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's a decent receiver, but you know, it's mainly just for DVD, so it doesn't have any. I think it has component cables on the back, so you might be able to get like 720 out of it. I don't remember. You do eat water every day, always munching on ice out of the machine. Here's a pet peeve of mine. I can't stand it when people are chewing ice. Like, just it's where my brain just kind of like goes into crunchy mode. Your favorite way to eat water is in a smoothie or a margarita. My favorite way is just cold, baby. Cold. But either way, so I've got the 5.1 surround sound. There's speakers, you know, we've got it. But I turned it on because, you know, the power turned it off. And when I turned it on, it flashed. It made these terrible noises. The DVD, it's got like a 5-disc changer in there. It hasn't worked in years, but I never use it. I probably have it. I've probably watched like 2 movies through that thing. I've never used the DVD player in this because it's always been one of those things where it's like I've had like other devices that I've used to watch shit. I just use that as like a receiver to, you know, have surround sound. And the surround sound's great. It does THX. It's a really nice system. Use software to make your headset emulate 7.1. It's better than most movie theaters. Nice. Yeah, I could never figure out how to get the software to work in my old headphones. And he started getting weird messages from the 1930s. If only. It said unplug, protect. It said unplug, protect, unplug, protect. And I was like, how do you want me to protect you? Oh, unplug. So I unplugged it. And I was just like, that's not good. That's how I hear audio from my computer. And since my headset's broken, now I can't hear audio from my computer. That's not good. So I went and like found online, Sony fortunately has, I guess, cataloged all their manuals. I know I still have the manual for it, but I've got no idea where the hell I put it. It's like in the drawer of manuals that's probably like a drawer that's that thick full of manuals. And I was like, whatever, we'll just look up online. And it was like, oh, well, sometimes when there's, because I have it plugged into a surge protector, you know, I'm not an idiot. And so it said, you know, sometimes when electricity goes out, you know, it'll build up a little bit too much. So you just got to unplug it. And after a while, you know, it'll discharge whatever electricity that's stored in it, you know. And you can plug it back in and that'll probably fix it. It also told me to like unplug all the speakers and stuff because sometimes things can cause issues. And they were like, well, you know, if this isn't the issue, you may have to go into the menus and fix the the ohms, because sometimes it can get too high. And I was like, all right, that's a lot of different things we can do. So I was like, you know what, we can unplug it. I'm going to go take a shower. So I unplugged it, unplugged the speakers and stuff, hopped in, took a shower, got all fresh and clean, so fresh and so clean, plugged it back in, made some terrible noises, but it always does because there's something wrong with the motor and the DVD player. I can't believe the DVD player motor is broken. I've used it like twice. Like, how does something break when you never use it? Either way, and so it turns on, and again, it goes and says, you know, unplug, protect, and I was like, all right, well, I mean, that to me says something probably got fried on the inside somehow, I guess. And I was like, well, I'm going to go online and see if we can find some other information. And in the meantime, I actually found someone that was just selling the receiver, and they were local. So I was just like, well, this is great. I'm going to contact them and be like, hey, man, I want the receiver. Can I get that thing? And I was like, this is perfect. Local-ish. local-ish. It was like an hour or two away, but that's okay. That's what shipping's for. And I was like, all right, well, we'll order that. And then I was just like, okay, well, since this is broken, I'm going to take it apart. Because that's what logic says, right? If something's broken and it's of electronics, you take it apart. Because, I mean, if it's already broken, it's not like I can make it any worse, right? You can't make it worse. I mean, technically you can make it worse, but if it's already broken, it's not working. So I figure, all right, I'm going to take the fucking thing apart, see if there's something I can fadoodle with inside there. Maybe I can see something and go, oh, okay. So I opened it up and I took it apart. It took like 2 minutes to get apart. It's just a handful of screws. Fortunately, it's one of those things that, like, a lot of electronics they make impossible. This actually had arrows pointing to all the arrows you want to do to take the case off. I was like, this is so convenient. Why more electronics like this? Like, it literally took like 2 seconds. The seller turned out to be the grandson of the guy sending you weird messages from the 1930s. We'll have an interesting conversation about that. Are you watching the TV show Dark as well, Teak? The German Stranger Things? So I take it apart and I'm looking around on the inside and I don't see anything. Like, I was looking just to see if, like, you could see like anything on the motherboard or any of the circuits, like something that looked fried, you know, burned out, anything that I could see, and I didn't see anything. It has something similar to like time travel in it. It's really interesting. I actually just started watching it yesterday, Sunday. But either way, so you know, I plugged it in and it still had the error message. So I was like unplugging it and plugging it back in, and I was trying to jam DVDs into it, and nothing would work. And I was like, well, it's clearly the motor that's fucked up on the DVD player. And I was like, well, maybe we could take it out. And then I thought to myself, I was like, maybe the error message is coming from the DVD player because the motor's fucked up. I wonder if I unplug the DVD player from the motherboard. I mean, it's not like it could get any worse. It's already not turning on properly. The worst thing that's going to happen is it's going to say, you know, it can't detect the DVD player and give me a different error message, right? So I was just like, fine, fuck it. So I didn't know what cable to pull out, so I just found the largest ribbon cable that ran to the DVD player, and I unplugged it, and I was like, perfect. And then I plugged it back in, and it turns out I fixed it. And it turns out I fixed it. It was the DVD player. It wasn't something on a circuit board that was fried somewhere that was causing issues, like a capacitor or something like that. It turns out it's the DVD player that was having the issue, and me unplugging the DVD player from the motherboard, and it said, no problem. You can listen to your audio all that you want. So the DVD player no longer works, but I don't use it, and I now have audio. It's a win for me. For me. I solved electronics. So if you ever have electronic issues, just send it to me and I can figure it out. I can't believe that worked. I genuinely honestly thought that I was going to make it worse, but at the same time, like, what do I have to lose with fucking around with it? I mean, it's not like I have anything that can test anything on any of the circuit boards. Like, if something was broken, it was broken. Yeah, so I had to contact them and tell them I didn't want it anymore. They were like, yeah, no, I got it. It's fine. I was just like, you know, I bought it out of panic, and then I went in and tried to fix it, and I fixed it, and he was like, oh, how'd you fix it? And I was like, oh, I just unplugged the DVD thing. And he was like, huh, well, that's cool. Well, I wish I could have sold it, but, you know, thanks. I get it. I appreciate it. And I was like, I mean, I assume nobody's ever going to buy this. If it's still up in like 2 or 3 years when this thing dies, I'll definitely take it. I'll definitely take it. I probably should have bought it anyways. It was $23 for shipping. That's a lot. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was $30 for the receiver and then $20 for shipping. It's a lot. But somebody was selling a newish one with all of the accoutrements, the speakers, the remote. My remote doesn't work anymore. The only thing that works is the volume button. I took it apart and cleaned it, and it still doesn't work. And it's not the batteries. So I don't know. Something goofy. Stuff like that fails after a while. But on the plus side, I have audio. So with audio, that means we can do this, and I can hear things. If the game plays. It was a successful day. It was a frightening day, but a successful day.
My journey has come to an end. I have lost my home, my books, my sons. I've lost my father, my grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine.
Fuck you.
And now I fear my only daughter is gone as well. And for what?
Fuck you.
For the slimmest hope that things could be put right. What began as my tedious life in the cleft, holding out hope for more, has returned to the same. I've gone to great lengths to watch the end be written, and now I find myself alone in a sandstorm in Todelmer.
No, it doesn't.
Waiting for a single grain of sand to fall. Dunny's future is like an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I tremble, losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden onto my cherished daughter, Esher. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her. I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Esher has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired. And once again, I am useless. Today, I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
He did have a kid. He did have a kid. She's a little annoying butthole, but she's grown up now. I think she's an adult. So I think it was kind of vital that we played Uru before we played End of Ages. Myst V defaults to classic mode. Navigation, a simple point-and-click interface. Click on Options icon for additional settings. Oh shit, you're actually gonna make me do that? Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Alright, we've got 50 Shades of Grey. Oh shit, alright, random sentence. His words are like some kind of incendiary device. My blood flames. There you go. There you go. That's a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. You're welcome. There you go. What a lovely redemption of channel points. Wow. That is a sentence. It was a sentence. It was a sentence. There we go. There we go. It was provocative and evocative. What's up, Nauseum? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. I'll wave then. Hello. Yeah. So it seems that I guess Myst V kind of picks up after Uru. What the hell are you? What are those things? That's new. Oh, but the hand's back to normal. It's not creepy. It's not like I'm gonna molest you hand. It's not the... You miss Creepy Hand? I don't miss Creepy Hand. Creepy Hand sucked. Creepy Hand was like, let me touch something. Oh, too late. Let me touch something. Oh, too late. Let me touch something. Oh, too late. But I'll fondle. Yeah, fuck you. creepy hand. Creepy hand is the worst. Gross. Gross. Reach out and touch face. It's kind of like a Brillo pad. Face is mainly Brillo pad. It's soft-ish. It's soft-ish. It's not as soft as my hair. Okay. Okay. It's oily, though. It's oily. Do, 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 do. I found Myst. Open it up. It's trapped. Why does this one get a name on it, but all the other books don't? Put it in your pocket or something. This is weird. So these environments aren't like the pre-rendered environments anymore. They're now in like full-on 3D. I guess that's kind of cool. I wonder, they said it's in classic mode. I wonder what like non-classic mode is. What does that mean? Oh, you know what we can do though? We can now enable subtitles. Blatow. Perfect. A 3D version of the classic point-and-click interface prevalent in all Myst games. Move the cursor on the screen, hold down the button to move more quickly through the environment. Hold down the right mouse button to look around. Classic Plus. I'm reading. We'll go shaken. Classic interfaced with a twist. Always looking around. Move the mouse to look around and click to go. Hold down the button to move more quickly. Right click button to lock the camera so you can move the cursor around the screen. Click the right mouse button again. Oh, this is the way it was in Myst IV. Maybe we'll do it this way. I like this. Or we can do free move advanced. Oh, God. You appreciate they offer options for classic experience and a range of modern. Yeah, that actually is really nice. I agree. This is kind of awkward doing this with the, I think we'll go to the... It's weird with the Steam controller. Like, point and click works pretty well with the Steam controller. Because, you know, I get to use, you know, the little pad. You know, we get to fondle the pad. Oh, yeah. We get to fondle the pad and you know. Serial, why do you always have to play with a controller? Because everything else is uncomfortable. I do like the free roam, though. This is nice-ish. I I didn't even say that. But you were thinking it. But you were thinking it. Unmuted. How you doing, Nauseum? Nauseum? Jesus. Welcome on in. Took you an hour to figure out that door? It had a handle. What do handles do? Oh my god, all the doors in my life, you just push them and they open. What's a handle? No, it kind of blends in, doesn't it? It kind of blends in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's kind of goofy to see. What was that? Why does the hand disappear? It's like, okay, but gone. What's this? My Myst journal. No one asked for you. I don't know what's happening. I clicked on that, and I clicked on this. What did that do? Oh, so that's save. Okay. Okay, that's a really weird way to get save and load, let's be honest. There are a couple of genuinely game-breaking bugs you have non-spoiler warnings for. Game's kind of a mess in parts. Well, I mean, that's what save games are for, right? It won't like fry my save game, right? As long as I have a save, we'll be good. We can always roll back. I have 8,000 saves. Whoa, what? Touch? What? Chirpy, chirpy, chirpy.
So, friend, the tablet has responded to you.
What's up, girl?
Of course. If you're seeking my father, his time has passed. He won't be requiring your assistance. The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison. That book, along with his pain and his burden, have been passed to me. And now you will know it too. You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly. The tablet has responded to you. It will be your burden.
Why?
Choose wisely in the end, for there will be no second chance. Many have taken this tablet, and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it. I have held it, tasted its sweetness. But I can hold it no longer. They have served too long. Always serving. Ever watching. And now perhaps you will see how to release them. First, collect what's been scattered. And then the tablet will be released. Then you will hold it. You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help. And there will be hindrance. You will start this journey where I started. Where my father Atris started. Where my great-grandmother Tiana started. You will end this journey here. When the tablet is released. When you return, the tablet will be yours. When the tablet is yours, do not give it to me.
I mean, it's mine. Why would I do
What you
that?
still don't understand, you have failed to hear or don't need to know.
Don't you have like a tree to grow or something?
Begin.
Begin. What is happening? Oh.
You have seen Esher. She was, I'm sure, not very hospitable. You're confused, no doubt.
You got it.
My name is Esher. It is my pleasure to meet you. She has given you the quest. Yes, quest. The quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated. Many have taken the quest. And the tablet still has no master. I will tell you what she will not. I will help you when she will not. But she and I agree on this point. Do not give her the tablet.
Now you make me want to give it to her.
She has lied to you already. Uttered words that bite her heart as they leave her lips. She wants the tablet more than anything. She desires what she can no longer feel, but once tasted.
Blood?
Must not. Whatever happens, give it to her.
Give it to her. Got it.
She is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world filled with vague clouds and shadowed air. Careful. She is a clever one.
Why is she evil now?
I'm sorry. I'm overwhelming you.
Kinda.
Look for the hole in the ground. That's where your journey begins.
Is the hole for insertion? Where'd you go? What hole? Is this the hole? Can I jump? What hole? That a hole? That a hole? Oh, it's like the Riven dagger. I need a friend with some eyeballs. And we need to find a cave. I miss Glenn. Does anybody else miss Glenn? Glenn was my buddy. We went on a 40-hour adventure together. Oh, it's telling a story of how people had babies. You hold hands and then you get a baby. That's how babies are made. Remember, kids, don't touch somebody's hand or you get a baby. Hand touching equals, wow, that is not how you go down a ladder. What are those things? All right, well, we got wet feet. Oop.
These pages are my journey, my story, my path. They're not meant to cover up, but to reveal. Sometimes in poems, sometimes in story, sometimes clear, sometimes vague, sometimes long, sometimes brief. But the release of these words is a soothing elixir to my burdened soul. The words must flow from me, or I will die. And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path, and whoever eats these crumbs will know more of me.
What I think Uru was missing was exactly that. Like, oh shit, that's a lot of books. The voiceovers for all the journals and stuff, it was nice that 4 had all that. I really enjoyed that in 4. It would have been great to have that kind of thing in Uru. That's a number, and that's a number. I don't remember what number that is. Is that like 16? That was like 15? Do I still have that written down? I think I drew... If the Myst series has taught me anything about the games that we're playing, is that there's usually, like, just about every detail tends to mean something. All right, so it looks like that was 20. And that's 15. So the one on the left is 20. I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. The one on the left is 20. And the one on the right is 15. So I'm going to go into my notes here and we'll just jot some stuff down real quick. Okay. Myst 5. First thing we've got here. Let's see here. Council. And we've got... Hey, what? Oh, we're doing blue. I don't want blue. We want black. Did Uru have any lorening, or was it just exploring and everything? I think the whole thing about Uru was just like a lore dump of like the Dunny's past. It really... I'm going to say it was a lot of mindless blathering that didn't really lead anywhere. They try to like shoehorn in like a story, it felt like. So at the beginning of the game, you like meet Yisha, and she's like, "You're going to go on a spirit quest," and she says a lot of stuff, but like everything is mainly about just the Dunny themselves. So the end of the game is her just kind of like blathering on about stuff that didn't really seem to have any sort of relevance or anything like that. She's basically on like a journey. Her parents sent her on like some sort of like journey quest. So she's just out like figuring out the world, and by the end of, I think it was Way of the Shell, she learned that she was supposed to be the new grower of whatever that tree was. So she's going to be the revitalization of the Dunny people. I think that was kind of what we were gathering out of that, but hell if I know. That game really didn't seem to have a very clear story going on. All right, I'm going to say that this one was 20 and this one was 15. Good thing I have a remembery. But the end of like the like actual game, I don't know. A lot of when shit doesn't interest me a lot of the time, and a lot of what Yisha was saying was just not that interesting, I kind of zoned out during. I watched her say it twice, and I don't remember what the fuck she was talking about. Basically, she was like just like congratulating you on figuring out Uru. And then she was like, "I'm going on a quest." That was pretty much it. She said a whole lot of what appeared to me to amount to nothing. Just a lot of hot air. You know, there's people that can say like a lot of stuff, but there's no substance to what they said. You know, it's like those monologues in animes where it sounds like they're saying like they're pontificating on things, and it sounds like they're saying these like self-righteous important things, but they're really not saying much of anything. They're like speaking on the ways of the universe and God, but it's all just like hot air. It's kind of the way it felt like with her. Like, she said a lot of stuff, but a lot of it didn't really feel like it had any meaning in any way. Other than the fact it was just like, great, you did a good job. It was basically like patting you on the back and saying like, I have other things to do, now piss off. That's kind of what I took from it. Maybe if you're a Myst head, you might have taken a bit more, but I found that game very hard to pay attention in. I've liked the story and stuff in the other Myst games. They've been fun. This now, like, expanding the universe. Like, I liked the idea behind like Atris and
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not accustomed to the sun in this age.
is just light, dude.
I have taken this same journey, this same quest, and failed. I'm not proud of my failure. Yet I think that what I learned will be useful in your quest. Your journey continues through that door.
You talking with your face made me forget. I'm a genius. Yeah, it didn't feel like I gained a whole lot. I think the big thing about Uru was that it was just strictly speaking story-wise, is that it was like a lore dump for people that cared about like the whole past of the Dunny. Not so much anything that had to do with Atris and his family, but mainly with like who the Dunny were, what they were, where they came from, what their practices and stuff were. If that was like stuff that interested you, then there was like a ton of information on that. To me, a lot of that stuff was dry and boring, and I was really enjoying, to an extent, you know, the comically strangely told story of Atris and all the things happening with him. Like that I found kind of interesting. They kind of went off the deep end in Uru. They went to something that I was just like, this isn't even that interesting. Like, they don't set things up well. It just felt very sloppy.
The stranger, the friend, returned again to help father save mother. Imagine a stranger traveling to Riven, risking all, asking for nothing. I think of humility, thinking more of others. Humility. Prisoners are freed by nothing more and nothing less.
Yeah, finish sure.
Again, my grandfather, my heritage. Ugh. That monster who thought himself a god was once again imprisoned. Perhaps he still rules that desolate, empty, and dead place, riven by the pride and bitterness of his own heart. But more likely, he is in another desolate, empty, dead place where there is weeping. I hope he is miserable. I cannot forgive him for what he did. It eats at my heart. I hate him because I have his same desires. Mother and father came again together to the refuge, to Myst Island. But it was only a shell, a place to exist, a fallen place torn apart by pride, just as the great Denis city was. Just as I am. Torn.
How you doing, Kate
What
Ilgor
is a
Trout?
stranger? Someone who is not me? Yet sometimes I feel like a stranger to myself. I become two, one who I know and one who I do not. Where does this other one come from? Which one is me?
Two yous. There's only one me. Okay. Okay. We're doing the books. Got soaked at school. You chillin'? I am now. I wasn't earlier when I was like dismantling and trying to repair my receiver. But yeah, things are okay now. Things were not okay earlier. but everything is fine. Receiver being like the device that my speakers run through, you know? It's, you know, you have a receiver, and then you plug speakers into the receiver, and then you can change, you know, like different audio settings and stuff like that, more bass, more it runs the whole gamut, you know. It somehow broke, and I had to attempt to try to repair it, which I did. Which I know nothing about electronics either. I just got lucky. There was apparently an issue. Turn up the bass. No, I can't turn it up anymore. I already have it on night mode and the bass turned all the way down. if I turn the bass up, everyone will be angry at me. There's other people that live in this house aside from me, and if they're sleeping and I'm like, you know, playing games and the bass is all the way up, I'm gonna get stabbed. If you see someone like come like storming in here screaming and me getting stabbed, it's because I had the bass too high. I gotta turn it way down. There's like barely any. I can't annoy my people that I live with.
I'm finding where I am by understanding where I was. And everything I was is linked to the island of Myst, the refuge. And I must know where they were as well. My heritage, my people, my family. My father, the prisoner of the hidden and the revealed. Raised by Tiana, who hid the truth. then raised by Gen, who revealed the truth. But Tiana hid for love, and Gen revealed for power. Mother, too, nothing more than a slave to what she knew and what she felt. Taught by Gen to write what she knew, then taught by Tiana to write what she felt. But Gen's teachings imprisoned her, and Tiana's teachings freed her. And in the end, through the hidden and revealed, through the known and the felt, through the good and the evil, through the gods and the devils, they came together. Together they came, father floating and mother caring, father knowing and mother feeling. And my great-grandmother Tiana watched, and my grandfather Gen fell. And so began our path of pain. Tiana was called the Destroyer, but she brought them together and lived with them on Myst Island. Father could not keep Myst simple. New structures and new ages he brought. Mother could not keep Myst solitary. 2 new sons she brought, my brothers, Cirrus and Achenar. And they grew up strong and hungry and lustful, like their grandfather Gen, unable to control the power of books, the power of writing ages. And as a result, all became prisoners, prisoners in their refuge. I will never return to that place.
So we're totally gonna go back to Myst Island, right? That's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be the end goal. We're going back to, oh look. What are these little gremlins?
Oh! How could this be? On their backs, this fallen empire was built. What hypocrisy. Such abuse of power. I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies.
You trapped in a bubble?
It pains me to the point of ill. It makes me pleased that they are dead. What hate is in me.
Okay.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Denis people. Pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood, the blood of my ancestors, the blood of my flesh. I fight it, but I am pulled even now. My father tried to hide what he valued, his books and ages, while my brothers tried to hide what they valued, riches and power. Father was trusting or naive, and ages and people were destroyed. And so my family was imprisoned. My brothers in ages written by father. Father in a Denis prison he had escaped from in childhood. And mother in the world she loved and feared the most. Riven, her home, her refuge. Perhaps it's why I now fear my home, my refuge. And then by the maker or by the roll, a stranger found the book. The book had been intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker or by the roll, it was taken far away. The book was preserved until it was time. Surely it was the maker who preserved the book that would bring help. Now it was time. A stranger found the book, came to the island and freed father. A lesson was learned. A friendship was forged. Friendship.
Friendship.
The least are my friends. I must use the least wisely. I must listen to them and respect them. They are powerful, they are willing, and they are afraid.
All this makes sense. Yep. I understand everything. Total make sensors. Knifey. Holy. This is just like a map of where we are. I would like the lamp, please. I thought there was something interactable there. It seemed to suggest there was. No? Oh, it's a key machine. Jam your hand in there. This was at the end of Uru. This was at the end of, this is like the waiting room. Yeah. What they called the waiting room. Yeah, this was definitely in Uru. Why would I go in here? There's that. Right? But then that nerd told me to keep going forward. We've got, like, choices and stuff. I don't like having choices. Well, what the fuck? Oh, I thought all those were doors.
Regaro, Tihwa. The great shaft. Amazing, is it not? Built by those from beneath, my people. I am Dakhni. It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Esher to find our deep city. Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need only know this. She killed us all, and the great Dakhni city lies lifeless and ruined. There is a room at the end of this first elevator. A small room with a Dakhni rest age book for the Dakhni who would have traveled this path. The book will link you to the Rebo. I will come to you there.
Duh. Why is he putting a... Why are you putting that on Dunny? No one's ever been Dunny. Like, what are you doing, dude? Duh. It's not challah bread. It's Dunny. I don't like the way you said that. I want to go in this other book. Dunny. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's how it's pronounced. I don't know what I like better. I kind of like, you know, the old school style of, like, point and click. Let's see where this links us to. Oh.
Ah, the Rebo.
Oh.
An age for resting. Such a peaceful place. And the way to get to the first age. There. That profane thing and the other pedestals like it are not of Dakhni. They are a regrettable part of this journey. The pedestal will allow you to link in a manner similar to the book that brought you here, but know this. They are perverted tools of the creatures. The creatures. You've seen them. Always watching. Calling to one another in the darkness. Loathsome. Wraiths. They are not as we are. Remember that. Touch the pedestal. It will bring you to the age of Tagira. I will find you there.
Like, what the fuck is happening? What is even happening? Oh. I'm very confused. It's Myst though, so that's not a surprise. I think that says it's a 1. I think right there is a 1. Little symbol. Okay. I have a rock now. And then I put it down. Touch that. What? What?
I don't know why the creatures chose this place for the slates. Tagira. Cold, barren, desolate, it has been described. However, also purposeful. No doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was a prison age for those who committed monstrous crimes. They were sent to this place to live out their lives. Justice, not evil.
So, Australia?
Much to learn. First, the stone slate. Pick it up from the pedestal and take it with you. But know this about the slates. They too are abominations made by the Bahro creatures, abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power. You will find that you can write on the slates anything you wish. There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good. They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you order them. They will return it in time. As you learn, you will have more control. Use the slate to free yourself. Huh? The burden you carry is heavy, but for that, you will be thankful.
So you want me to doodle on the slate? Draw a cool S? I don't know how. Uh... Is this it? I did it. Is that... I haven't drawn one of these since, like, elementary school. Hey, it's better. It was better. That was better. There you go. There you go. Serial did it! Yay! Yay! So cool. I know, right? Dig it out. Hoggers. I know. Oh, that's not a... Well, you said I could draw on it, and then what? Nothing. Like, use it as a shovel, bruh. What? I don't know. What's this? Do I draw that on there? Okay. So... yeah, there's no way I'm doing that with my... with just my fingers, so... And then we made... Alright, it's close enough. Hold on. And then some stuff inside it. This is perfect. Kitty! mean, the game won't let me do anything. Is broken? Did I already break the game? uh Uh-oh. Do something. Escape. I'm typing code. Oh. Apparently I broke it. Yeah. Mouse 5%. Gotcha. Oh, it's broken. It won't shut down either. You stupid. All right. Let's launch it again. Like, that couldn't have been right. That could haven't been right. Okay. Continue. Is that supposed to happen like that? It made a crack. But is crack good? Do I draw another crack? You're just gonna draw many cracks? This is perfect. No one's made a better drawing than me. Blam. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, so the button in the middle returns us home. And clearly I'm supposed to go out there, but maybe I just drew it wrong? And can I draw like a... Is that what I do? Draw a squiggly line through it? I drew a squiggly line through it. It did a thing. Or. So... Oh. Do we think that the squiggly line thing breaks something? Here, I'm going to draw it out here. I'm gonna put the line through it. So we'll just have like a log of what these are. I'm gonna write break underneath it. Break. Okay. So somehow we have to figure out like what ground is breakable. So I can't climb with this thing? Well, let's draw that thing. So it's... This is perfect. It's a mountain. Now to draw a perfect circle. Got it. Now, 1, 2, 3. That was it, right? Just 3? Perfect. Okay, what did I do? Whatever. No, I don't want it. Just put the stupid thing down. Glenn never would have had these problems. What? What? Got this plate and I can't do anything with it. So they drew an anchor on it? Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, so we have to like find ways to like carry these slates through the environment? So when you draw that symbol, they're gonna pick it up and bring it over here. They're gonna bring it to whatever that symbol is. Well, I guess we don't need this one in particular. It's just gonna be like whichever one you find. What does this one do though? What are you? Alright, so it's what? One, 2, 3. Sure, put it down. What the hell did I do? Oh, this is an annoying as hell. No, 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 no. Pick it up. Oh my god. Just place on ground. Yep. Okay, making him scream like that was a bad decision. Like, he did not enjoy that. That screaming seemed to have created a wall. I'm gonna draw this symbol anyways. Where did I put my thing? I don't know what it is, though. 1, 2, 3. It was like a howl? And he made a wall? Hey, they got angry at that shit. Unexpected. You're back from the darkness of the void. Well, that's kind of like where I live, so that's a fun place to be. How you doing, Sundu? Oh, I got the slate so I can't interact with stuff. Oh my god. Alright, where do we put it down then? Right here? Perfect. Yep, just pop it on down. Lovely. Alright, now let's go fondle things. Now we have the ability of fondle. Doing good. That's what I want to hear. So there's just a left and a right. I thought maybe there was going to be more. No? Okay.
I was not so sure of you. And yet you have done well.
Dude, I've done like one thing.
Do not be proud.
I'm not.
You think you understand what you see? You may be wrong. For example, this appears to be ice. But there is more. Like the prisoners, there is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water. There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
Say a naughty word. Okay. Naughty word. Don't break the game when I alt-tab. You know what? Here. Blammo. I think we just saved. So if alt-tabbing breaks something here, we're okay. This game seems very finicky. Let's see here. What? Okay. Nope. Nope. None of those were good. Let's see here. We got to find a good one. What? What? I have never heard that euphemism in my life. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I don't even know why this is a thing. This is great.
Buttonhole worker.
I thought it said butthole worker at first.
Buttonhole worker.
Buttonhole worker. Buttonhole worker.
Buttonhole worker.
Here's it used in a sentence. Would your buttonhole worker like to try to fix this fastening? Buttonhole worker. That's a hilarious euphemism for penis. Buttonhole worker. Apparently it's from like the 1850s. I've never heard of it. A buttonhole worker is a piece of sewing kit used to sew the sides of buttonholes, and is, yes, long and thin, and in and out of holes a lot. Buttonhole worker. Remember, if you ever want to refer to a penis, you can call it a buttonhole worker. I genuinely thought it was called a butthole worker. And butthole worker sounds absolutely hilarious, but buttonhole worker I think works just as fine. Buttonhole worker. Good waste of your channel points, Sundu. Very, very good waste. Learning new euphemisms for genitalia. Uri day. Uri day. There's no, like, sprint as fast as you can button. Let's see here. Let's see if there actually is one. Settings. Run. Shift or spacebar. I need a button I can hold down. How about whatever this button is? What? Maybe it's already spacebar. It was not. The A button spacebar. But that's not... I wanted to change it. I don't like it being the A button. That's very confusing. Fine, just be the A button game. You didn't calculate properly, so you still have points? I mean, that's okay.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little?
No, I don't know what they did.
Food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here. Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
Okay, boss. What? Alright, this is why we have a telephone. This is literally the only reason why we have a telephone. It's to take pictures in video games. Not to text, not to call. Photo. Scaramouche. Alright, there's some colors on there. These colors might be of importance. It looks like there's 3 blue and 3 red. Not quite sure how that factors into anything, but 3 blue, 3 red. Is there a direction here that indicates blue or red? There's one there, but there's 3 over there. At all, since it's 10:30, popped in to say hi because you were gone for a while. No worries. Well, have fun doing what you're doing. I'll be around. So there's 3 over there and 3 over here. Or I guess in total there's 6. I thought there were going to be 3 over here, but it looks like there's just 2. I don't know how to tell what direction's red and what direction's blue, though. Did it show, like, how they're turned? Maybe there was something to the direction those were facing in? No. So how about we turn all these over here to the left? And then the other ones to the right? Just say that for now. Okay, you all are left. No idea. Right, and... Right. That is, of course, clearly wrong. Alright, we can go down over here, see what the dealio is. There is no dealio, or I am not allowed to go out there. So maybe I have it backwards. So, that right. I mean, nothing's making any sort of, like, noise or... an indication that something's happening. We're just making some pretty broad assumptions here that it's the direction these things are facing. Yeah, and they can only be moved in one of two directions. What the deal is, son? Here's like a button or something we hit somewhere. Like, thaw it out. Make it warm. I thought that that's what these things were supposed to do. Dethawsers. So those three, like, send something over there. Let's go look at those. Go look at the receiver spots. Maybe there's something to do with those. Like, maybe there's something going on here. Yeah. What? I mean, it does have, like, an indicator, though. I mean, these are red. That. And those two. So maybe somehow this thing was like indicating which direction they're supposed to be? Yeah, so it looks like that's left, then that's right. That's left? That's right, left, right? I'm very confused. Like, what are these lines coming out like that? What are those supposed to indicate? Why is there one down there? What's the long one here? How am I supposed to... What? Looks like it wants him to follow a path. But, you know, all three of them lead down to the line. But how am I supposed to determine on that sheet where which ones are? Okay, let's look at... I can look at the drawing. Where is photos? Right here. Like, there's one in the middle that's got, like, 3 choices as to, like, what direction it can go in, which doesn't really make sense. Some of them, a lot of them have 3, if not 4 directions. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Right. Like, these aren't buttons either. I can't interact with this. I don't like the fact that they added in that slate. Because, like, now I'm going to constantly be thinking... Like, that's the thing. But I can't go out here and do anything. That's what we have on the wall. Do I have the creature yell at this thing and... I mean, if I do it wrong, he's going to send it all the way back to the beginning of the level. So... So there doesn't seem to be anything that indicates specifically what direction these gauges are supposed to be. This is for down over there. This isn't for up here. That's different. Maybe? That'll bring me all the way back. Then we'd have to walk all the way back over here. Where did I put... We've got... you and... what did this one look like? Just in case. Yes, very complicated shapes. Lovely. So that'll return the slate to right here. If we need it. Oh my god. I guess we could see what the howl thing does. I mean, I'm not really losing out on anything if we do it. That, like, the last thing we drew. So there's, like, 4 different places we can store this at. Well, hold on. Let's do the other one. I mean, I don't know. He said unfreeze stuff, right? Maybe we do it up here? Everything is so cold. Sure. Right. Just plop it down, bruh. Did we do something? I think I noticed something. All right, I'm gonna put you down. So if we leave it too long, they take it. But look at these. These are all producing something, so... Right, now something's coming out of the top. So it's temporary. I think I am supposed to figure out something down there, but... So just long enough for them to do something with it. So all three of those things are producing steam now. Or something. We'll see when it calms down, I guess. Maybe I'm like making a pathway for myself out there. So this is an this is like temperature. Sure. Cool. Oh, I didn't use it. All right, so we need to change whichever that one is. That's wrong. The middle one needs to go down to me. So that... And then... You go left. Wrong one. Left. Center one needs to go to the right, I think. Uh-oh! I think we got it right. What? Uh-oh. I didn't do my doodles, did I? I didn't doodle. That's gonna happen a lot. All right, well, I think now we're getting ideas. So everything that we're going to do is going to probably more or less end up having something to do with... I mean, the drawing that I have here is not exactly the greatest thing in the world to guide me. Like the cave thing that they gave me. Cool. This seems like a needlessly tedious second step. It's cool that there's something like that going on with it, but it doesn't seem necessary. It's interesting that the thing is temporary. So basically, we're just trying to give ourselves a path. That's pretty much it. I'm guessing to the other side. Thank you. So the puzzles are going to have a bit of slate and... Okay. No, 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 no. Pick that up. You. cool that it puts the stuff back on there. What? Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible. It's just like flinging me off. Haha! Stupid game! I have conquered your dumb.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here, but my Duchni was innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
So in Uru, we created or did something called a Bahro. I don't know why Yisha had us create it, but then it like summoned these creatures. You see at the end of Uru that these creatures pop up. One's not too difficult. Right? Close enough, right? I don't know if I did it right. I thought they needed to pick it up. Right? Looks pretty good to me. Just in case, we don't know if we need that or not. Oh. So we do the, like, thing that uncracks? Let's see here. We got, like, decracking. So it was what? This. Maybe it does need the fissure line in it. was broken. I don't have the fix everything symbol. I thought it was the one that we got at the beginning. Also, we're kind of like stuck over here, even if that wasn't it. Like, I forgot how I drew it. Hey, we can scream at it again. I could do this. So I guess we could always go back if we wanted. No, 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 no. I wanted to draw. Oh, it had the little... Right, 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 right. Ah. Maybe we do have to put the line through... Oh, god damn it. The line through it. Okay. Well, eat a dick. It's also... Uh-oh. Where'd they take it to? Those shit buckets? The drawing thing wasn't there anymore. Like the little... Well, Etch-a-Sketch wasn't there anymore. Good thing I drew it down, but... I didn't see that thing anywhere. So it's not like there's a ton of choices I have and like how to get across to that thing. Maybe it was too close to the edge? I don't know what I'm trying to do there. I also don't know where the tablet is. Oh, you little shit beans, where is it? One of you little noodle brains stole it. I will cut you. Where is it? Oh, cool. What'd they do with the thing, though? I can't walk any closer, either. Uh-oh? That's not good. Little poop head. Hello? How do I get it back? It's cool that we can warp places, but... little dirty nerdies. The tablet's gone? Game? Do we think that's like a me issue or a game issue? It sure feels like it's not a me issue and it's a game issue. Let's see what reloading does. Because that felt bad. mean, new mechanic, yay, but how do I resummon my tablet? Oh. Okay, so sometimes game break. And then boop. And boop. And then boop. And boop. Okay. And you all fix. Right? No? No, it's not how it works. They bring it back? They did. So we can pick it up. And then warp to any of the 3 shortcut spots. Right. Alright, but then what if we draw the fissure action thing? Okay. You. And then we had squiggly line. Put down. Back the hell up. So that's not the solution? I mean, I've learned 2 drawings, one of which is no longer there. This one's gone. So the only thing we have is the like howling thing. Fudge. No, just put it at this one. I like how it draws my janky ass drawing there. Yeah, you little crustacean. I mean, we howled at it and it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we don't have the ability to heal whatever this is. Or maybe I'm just supposed to see what's over there and draw that thing. Maybe we're supposed to see that right there. I can't really make it out, though. Looks like two... Here, whatever. Two Twinkies. Two delicious Twinkies. There we go. Two delicious Twinkies. And then I go here, and then we warp over to it, maybe? It was close. The two Twinkies was close, right?
Yeah. You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Career, where you started, and you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Dukhni, and you will find another book. Well done.
I mean, is that how I was supposed to solve this? Or was there more to it? I drew the 2 donuts. What? Aha. So we're supposed to, like, I got it. Now that's done. Pick it up and put it onto this one. So it won't let me pick up the slate. Wait, is that slate just like permanently there now? Okay, so we're like opening up books and stuff, so I should open up all of these so we can have like shortcuts around. Boop. Alright, and then that's gonna open up when we get over to one of those, another one of the... Okay. I don't know. I honestly have zero idea what we're attempting to accomplish. But I guess we did it. So, yay for us, I guess? What? Yeah, I hear noises, but... What? Oh! It took like 500 hours! Alright, so see large gap. Draw drawing. Can make a cross large gap. Genius brain. Genius. And... Probably don't want to run all the way down, right? That doesn't seem like a smart decision. Yeah, I would really like to be able to remap this to something else. I wonder why it won't let me... Huh! I don't know what that is. It's not letting me remap it, though. Huh! Neither of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Shit. I want to know what this button is. Or what if it's one of the back... I could do one of the back ones, too. Okay. That'll work. So now I can just, That works. That's much better. I'm gonna do the alternate one as well over there on the other back one. Whatever that is. C and R. Yep, that feels like a billion times better. It's so stupid. We're riding an elevator. And it's like, we're going to fight the Nazis in Germany, and we're storming Normandy. Dude, man, imagine how cool you would feel if every elevator ride had epic music. Hey, what's the song called? When they're fighting in episode 1, when they're fighting Darth Maul, when Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn, like Attack of the Fates or something like that. It's some like that. Imagine like riding elevators and having music like that playing. You'd be so excited. Right. So I'm assuming there's other elevators that we can take? Exactly. Okay. I mean, man, dude, it's just an elevator. It's more than an elevator. Yeah, this works. Still mildly uncomfortable, but it's better than what it was before, so I'll accept it. So it wasn't that room up there, it was like one of these lower rooms, like these break rooms that we saw in Uru. Like something like this one instead.
I am sick of the grower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies that predict the restoration of Denis. The fallen city of Denis would grow. There were attempts before, and there will be attempts again. They always fail. Even those led by my father tried. They learned great things of the Maid and the Maker. They learned of the Bahro, of the least and of deeper truths. They learned of Father and his wisdom in rebuilding and rewriting. The Denis city came alive again for a time. The dead were properly buried and the living were properly cared for. Denis took short, labored breaths. Sap flowed, though the tree did not grow, for there was no grower. Even Father did not see then as I do now. The grower had not come. I had not come. I am the grower. I failed. And I think of myself as worthy? I am nothing. The failed child of failed parents of failed grandparents. How many generations must fail before we give up? Why do I try? I have failed with the tablet already. There are no second chances here. And yet I long to hold it and try once more.
Okay, so playing Uru was actually, I mean, it's not super important, because I'm sure you'd be able to, like, figure out what's happening here, but it does fill in. It's definitely a stopgap between... I wish we saw what happened to Atris, rather than them just, like, telling us this through the game. It feels like we missed, like, an entire chapter of, like, story and stuff. Like, here we are, like, moving along, but I guess Atris's end was at the end of Myst IV, and Yisha kind of takes over at Uru. But Uru definitely plays into this. Uru is, like, a prequel to this. I had no idea. I'm glad I played Uru first. I mean, you don't get a ton of information through it, but I'm definitely glad that I did, because I'm still kind of lost, but I feel less lost because I actually understand what she means. Like, if you didn't play Uru, you would have no idea what this maker and grower and stuff is, because it's all introduced in there. So it's introduced here, and now we're learning. That's... there's definitely something to be said about that. Okay, and we haven't missed one yet. These all look like they're in order. So it looks like we're looking for just 12 books. For now. There could be more than that. But excerpts of Yisha's journal, I guess we'll call them. I mean, you would have no idea what the key machine is, but this is where Todelmer ends, I think. I think this is where Todelmer ends, and then you, like, jump off down into there. I don't know if we ever found our way all the way to the bottom there. Yeah, it's not Path of the Shell that ends here, it's Todelmer that ends here. Alright, so book numero dos, and these were the key machines. Well, it's cool how this is all kind of, like, tied in together. I do find that neat, and that has a number 2. So it looks like we're going to go through 4 ages. I'm assuming each proceedingly getting harder. Alright, I thought we were going to see the guy that can't pronounce words right. Durny. Every time he says Dunny, it's different. Honey. Deherney. Yes, Deherney. We would like to go to Deherney. We're just going to go forward. So, this one. Ah, so it is. So we're just once trying to grab the slab. So it's a new slab for each one. We're returning it, and then we continue on. Okay. You think. So I don't need to draw down any of the checkpoint ones. I just need to know the ones that aren't checkpoints. So it looks like I'm going to keep drawing them out, but it looks like I could be wrong. Ooh, Saturn. Ish-like planet. It looks like it's not a gas giant. If it was a gas giant, we'd be dead. It just has rings. Apparently the Earth once had rings. That's what the moon's about. Either way, basically we're going to get a drawing, and it's going to be the one that we use in this age. So there's some drawings that are just going to be important for certain spots, like the one that created that little crack in the ground, and they helped with it. I don't think I'm going to use that again. Well, maybe, but I think it'll tell me when I'm going to use it again. I think each age is going to have its own pictograms, right? Pictographs, pictoglyphs, hieroglyphs. Wowzers! Ah, okay, so we're not on there. I think I feel... I like the fact that they give you the option to do the point and click thing, but I think this is all the glyphs. We're gonna have at least one, but that's the way it seems. Like, the glyph that we need is going to be drawn in here, and then these are going to be all the checkpoints. So I don't think I'm still gonna jot them down in my notes, but I don't think we're gonna actually need them. This is cool. I like this. How you doing, Brant Gurga? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Yay for Monday, right? I think this actually would have been fine if I, like, set up X pattern. I think that would be better for the right stick here. Except for the drawing. The drawing would be horrendous with that. That's why we got a mouse. I heard one of them little nerds. Where are they? I will smash their face into a jelly. Lots of cool stuff off in the distance. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Todelmer, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here. I'm only sad we were never allowed to finish. I've told you some of the story. Yesha's great-grandmother, Tiarna, came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died. Yesha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker, and that she will rebuild. She will rebuild. I will tell you, such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom.
I don't like this dog, man.
Todelmer, enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider the power that can control them.
So basically they're saying that Anna Atris's grandmother, she eschewed tradition and that's why the Dunny failed. I feel like it's more complicated than that. That sounds like absolutely moronic to me. They no longer worshipped Yavo, so they all died a terrible fiery death. Like, nah, B, that's not. Oh, hello. What now? Let there be light, for I am God. There's no fucking way. The story's not interesting enough to me for me to ever read the books. God, that's fucking pretentious. Oh my god. The story cannot be told through game. It must be told through novel versions. Oh. Oh. I guess that's great. If you really care about the stuff, I just wish it was... It seems kind of shitty to, like, stash that away in something like that. Like, they were telling the stories, you know, throughout the game. It would have been nice if, like, the main beats were told throughout the game. Sure, side stuff and, like, world building in novels and stuff. Yeah, I got no problem with that, for sure. For sure, but to, like, put, like, important information in books or else you're gonna be kind of lost, that's... Well, then what's the point of the fucking games? Just write the story in the books, then. then just do books. Do you have to? Is it like a choose your own adventure in the books? Do you do you get to go? Oh, wrong page. All right, gotta go back. Gotta go back. If those books are presented in choose your own adventure form, I am totally fucking in. I'm totally in. There's been talks of movies or TV deals at times, but none of that came to fruition. Ugh. 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 No game element to novels. What a travesty. Genuine travesty. Well, it sounds boring. So what are the novels? How many novels and what are they about? Watch out! Watch out for what? Huh? Uh-oh. This isn't good. Dude, I can barely count to 10 in Dunny. These numbers are bigger than 10. I don't remember how to do that shit, nor do I want to do that again. It was awful. Oh, no. This is bad, right? Oh no! Oh. Oh no! And look how many machines there are! There are 19 machines that you have to figure out. You almost got... I almost triggered the cataclysm? You don't know what you talking about. Just jibber jabbering. It's all some jibber jabber. What is this telling me? I don't know what these numbers are. That says, let's see here, that's a 10 and a line, that's 11 and 9. That's what I love doing. Yeah, but you can't get me. I'm the one playing the game. Like, I can't get gotten. I can't get gotten. So this one is... Is this supposed to be a plus? Is that a 10 minus 5? Or a 10 and a 5? Like, what? Oh, that can actually that can teach me to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is not how it was in the game. This isn't what Riven showed me. I remember 17, and it was absurd. Book of Tiana about Anna finding the tunnel to Denny and Denny's downfall. Anna wasn't born in Dunny. I thought Anna was I thought she was a Dunny, and Dunny's that could actually be interesting. I could see that be interesting. Book of Atris about Gen returning to the surface to take young Atris back to the fallen Dunny, alright? And Book of Dunny about Atris' initial efforts to restore okay, so like Book of Tiana is like a prequel to Myst. Well, I guess same with Book of Atris. Book of Tiana and Atris are both prequels to Myst. And then you get into Myst and then Riven. And then all the way up to Myst IV, where Book of Dunny would be Atris's efforts to heal Dunny. The game's telling you to get up off your ass and work, as Kim Kardashian. No, but she said that specifically to women. So, yeah. Whatever that's worth. That wasn't directed at me, a male. It was directed at ladies, women. Good for her, though. Good for her. Good for her. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There's a fourth, as of yet, unreleased book of Miram. Don't know what that is. That has only been teased so far. Who's writing the books? Look, I am working, okay? I'm working very hard on not working. 10? Okay, I need to be able to see that shit, so 10 and what was it? 5? 5. Right, that apparently so it's like different perspectives we can get. All right, well, there's one. George R.R. Martin. I knew it all along. That guy writes everything, doesn't he? Are all the other machines broken, or do I set like no? But the pointy finger's gone now. Oh, no, it's pointing at the bottom one now. Which is 7, and I can't read that other one because there's shit behind it. 7. I can't see it behind the shadow, you fucking anus plug. How do I... Give me like a flashlight or some shit. That's messed up. Oh, did it move? No. It is moving? What's happening? Co-written by Rand Miller and David Hargrove. I have no idea who those people are. I have no idea who those people are. Why is it moving? Sure, 7 and... Why not? The bottom one. 7 and... No. 8 and 7. Sure. 8. I can't see that. Eight and 7. Button. Oh, I like that it turned green. No, it's not green anymore. My telemetry is broken. Rand Miller is the Cyan co-founder. You see him as Atris and as... Who the fuck is Akinad? In Myst? Who the fuck is Akinad? What is this? I'm clearly supposed to be doing something here. It also looks like there's like cubes. Akinad. Does it like reset somehow? What is this indicator? Akinar. Oh. I thought there was like another character that I had never heard of. Like, I don't know who that is. What have I missed out on? Maybe whatever this thing is, I'm supposed to set them up in here, and then we're slowly supposed to view whatever it's showing us? I can't see it in that one. Let's put 8 and 7 in this one over here. I mean, I can always come back to this, so it's not like it makes all that much of a difference. Slamma. Jamma. He was Akinar? He was really? I thought he was still Atris. Oh, he was both in the original one? He was Akinar and Atris in the original Myst? I originally played through the original Myst back on the Sega Saturn, I don't know, in like 1998 or something like that. And recently I played through the 2021 remake of it. So, because I didn't think, because in Myst 4 is the only time that I recall seeing the two of them together, and they're definitely not the same person. There's somebody else. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I was like, no, those aren't the same people. That's wrong, wrong, wrong. I don't know what's happening. Sure. What number is that? A 10 and a 3, so 13 and 2? That's a circle. I like that. 13 and 2? Okay, so well then I guess I mean if he's Atris, then yeah, I know who he is then, I guess. Wait, that's not 13. What? 11, 12, that's 13. Right? Yes. 13 and 2. Oops. Ten? No. 2. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Nothing can go wrong here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Here, let's go to a different one. Now it's going down. 13. Well, it's always just out of view, not in great spots. Yeah, I guess it's some sort of observatory. I mean, I have no idea what we're attempting to do here. And this one's busted. So no matter what we do with it, it's gonna be kajacked. Kajacked. 13. Two. Telescope. All right, perfect. And adjust. I think all of this adjusts. Like once we find whatever the hell we're doing here. Maybe there's like an image or something that pops up in here, or maybe the door opens. Maybe this is a door. Maybe not. But something like an image or something pops up there. I think we're like doing some sort of like viewfinder thing. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea. Maybe we should go look around a bit. Here, all the information we might need, it might all be there, but let's... Before I keep fucking around, there's more island to check out, so let's... check out rest of island. There's no rest of island to check out. Oh, we just got the observatory. That is... You know what? I did, and my heart said, it's your mom. That's that's what it said. It said the answer is your mom. That's what it said. So clearly hashtag winning. Yeah. Looks like there's... I'm glad we're on the same page. Always. Always, always. Always. Maybe it's some sort of, like, cable car. Once we get, like, the right tension or whatever, it'll send us a nifty little ride or something like that. There's a ton of cables and stuff. Man, maybe we're trying to get shit, like, taught. I honestly have no idea what the hell we're doing. I can't for the life of me figure out. Maybe we're trying to balance this thing. So instead of it going up or down, we're trying to get it somewhere in the middle. Cable car crunchies. Crunchy! Yeah, maybe it is a cable car. That's the way it appears right now. But I don't know what the foop I'm supposed to do with this. Alright, well, let's try going up one. Let's do this. This is 14 and 5. Let's see what happens if we do that. I guess the only thing we can really do is just, like, fuck around and try to figure this out. Fuck around and find... You gonna fuck around and find out. Boop. Them stars be blanking. Or maybe I'm trying to get it to stop in this. I'm so confused. I have no idea what this, like, gauge is indicating. Yeah, what? All right, fine. What do we got here? 12 and 3? Uh, 12? Three? What'd that do for you? Okay, what about, what's this one? 11 and 9? Or we'll bring it over to this one that we can't see, shouldn't. I don't think that viewing is actually vital here. Wait, was that no? Not 11 and 9, is it? 11 and 4. Good lord. When a dude pees, do they hold it like a joint or a cigarette? What? Ugh! What is this? Okay. 13 and 2. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm not dodging anything. I can't answer that. Wait, what now? Yeah. 13 and 2? I don't know what we're doing. This is too complicated for pea-brain me. Ah, so it's confidential. I don't know what you're asking. I can't answer something if I don't understand it. The question made me feel dumber. All right? Is that what you want? Because that made me feel dumber. What you said and then me reading it made me feel dumber. What do you want me to take from that? Uh, 11 and 4? Oh, they're like different levels of zooming, I guess. That's like furthest away, and then that's further, and that's... I get it. So it's just like different levels of zoom. I don't know what that's supposed to mean to me. Hold it like a cigarette when I'm feeling fancy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay attention to how I hold my genitals when I use the bathroom. I don't think that there's like a specific way that you're supposed to hold your genitals, as long as you're not pointing it into your mouth, which, I mean, I guess that's a thing that you can do too. I don't judge. You want to point it at your mouth, point it at your mouth by all means, but pretty sure it should go in the toilet. So as long as you're aiming near the toilet, I think things are fine. Let's try that one now. 13 and 2. I mean, if your goal is to get it in the toilet and you're not aiming it at the toilet, I don't think it really matters how you hold your genitals. There's one goal, and it's to get it in the bowl. The goal is the bowl. I have no idea what this is. This is very confusing. It's going down. Do I want it to go down? Do I want it to go up? I don't know. $14 and 1. It's circles and lines and shit. I just want to turn the whole thing off. There's a lot of shooting stars here. Oh, what the hell? Pac-Man 6 and 1? What? The fuck does that mean? Pac-Man. Are there any other clues like that? Pac-Man 6 and 1. What the fuck is Pac-Man doing? So this is the busted one. I was supposed to be adjusting that. Whoa ho ho ho. On vacation from snacking on some gizzosts. Who the hell does Pac-Man dude think he is? Taking vacays. There's no vacation from consumption. Consuming? I have no... Alright, let's just set them all to that 6 and 1. And then we'll work from there. Now it's going back up. Like, I have no idea. No fucking idea what that gauge is supposed to be indicating. Serial, how did you ever beat a Myst game? I don't know. A lot of it felt like dumb luck. Whole lot of it felt like dumb luck. I think as long as it's like close. One of these is gonna be like the right thing to set here. I don't know how we're gonna figure out which one's the right one, but one of these. What are we doing? I'm so confused right now. How is that different than normal? It's not. it's not. Are there any more neat little clues? Little clue, let me in, let me in. There's gotta be something some ways. Like, I recall in the other game, like, we aimed... You need to lube the gears. I think they're pre-lubed. They got all that Vaseline that they need. Adjusting the phase? What's that? Adjusting the phase. There's a phase? I hated, I absolutely hated, what was it, Spire. I was ready to rip my own dick off because of Spire. I loathe that so much. It was the... Oh, it was so poorly implemented. It was just an awful fucking puzzle. If that's the thing that you're, like, referring to, that was... hands down, absolutely, egregiously bad. That is by far one of the worst puzzles put into the series. Like, that was genuinely atrocious.
Oh, well, you see, if you get down to the bottom of the chair puzzle, you're supposed to notice that there's shapes, and those shapes correspond to the crystals strewn throughout the environment. Now, some of them are broken, and some of them don't look correct, but you're supposed to correlate.
And I was just like, oh, fucking God, what a shitty... Oh, it was abysmal. It was abysmal. It was by far the worst puzzle in there. It was awful. It was just absolutely awful. Like, after a while, you start to figure out, like, hey... I really don't know what they want from me here. We're supposed to point this at something. The microplastics being found in blood samples, yeah, that's frightening. That's genuinely frightening. And that probably comes from microplastics being found, you know, in animals and stuff. It's everywhere now, but also water. It's a big thing with the amount of water that we consume. Yeah, it scares me. Because that can't be good going through your body. They found it in, you know, like fish, They found microplastics in fish, so if you're consuming a lot of fish, you could have that in you. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, every human being had microplastics. I mean, like, all the stuff that we breathe in. Yeah, that's some scary shit. I don't like hearing that. You did enjoy Haven more? Those monkey sounds are seared into your head, though. I think Haven is completely useless, too. You don't get anything from Haven. All you do is need to solve the Spire and get the color wheel thing. That's all that you need. You got zero information from Haven. After you beat Haven, I mean, there's the compass there, but the compass I don't think provides you with any, like, information for the rest of the game. I think Haven was a completely useless age, which kind of made me disappointed because it doesn't seem like you could just beat Spire and then go to the end of the game. Haven is just there for lore. Like, what happened to Akinar? I don't know how it ties into anything, if it does at all, but I don't think you needed to do anything in there, because after I went to Spire, and I went to Spire first, and then I went to, because when you get out of Spire, you see someone use a book right outside that little dock area where you have to get behind the shelf. And once you get into Serenia, I don't think you need to go through Haven. The only reason why I ended up leaving Serenia was because I ran into Akinar, and he was like, "Go find my book." And I was just like, okay, it must be in his age. So I went to go search for his journal in his age, but I never saw Two Rivers in there. I was like, where's the forest? We're in the forest. Okay, where in the forest are there two rivers? And I kept looking everywhere for two rivers and going, that's not two, that's not two, that's a swamp. Where would he mean? And where's a stone pillar? There's no stone pillars here either, unless he means somewhere in his totems. So I was completely baffled, solved all of Haven, and was like, what did I get out of this? what did I get out of this? Yeah, it just seems like it's there for lore. I did enjoy Haven, though. I liked doing it. There were some frustrating moments in there, but I enjoyed Haven way more than Spire. Spire was atrocious. The mechanics in Spire were cool, and I think the idea behind the puzzle's really interesting. It was just extremely poorly implemented. Like, I mean, it's very confusing. This is really confusing, too. I'm not quite sure what they want me to do. We've got... Use a book. Read a book, motherfucker. Read a book. Like, that's not going down anymore. I don't know what causes it to go down and up. I don't know what this is. No hints are given. I'm sure there's supposed to be hints in here, but I'm not understanding what they're trying to, like, point me at. Like, these are all different kind of... I don't know if we're pointing telescopes or if this is just about tension. I think we're supposed to be, like, looking at something, and then you've got this gauge, and it's pointing at these numbers. It's slowly going up and down, but I don't know what it wants. 9 and 6. Maybe we can get there quickly. The light beams, those are just shooting stars. "13 and 2. Meteors, comets, whatever you want to call them. I mean, there's definitely something they want me to see. I just don't know what it is that they want me to see. 14 and 1? Fuck you. You get turned off. I was just making sure, like, everything turned off. You're having a pre-packaged teriyaki chicken bowl that had a plastic film you puncture before a microwave, and you're definitely tearing off microplastics into the food. I would say so. I mean, a lot of Tupperware and stuff's made out of plastic and stuff as well. I rarely heat up my... I mean, I wouldn't heat up my food in plastic. I've heated my food up with, you know, in glass containers. But, you know, we store a lot of our food and stuff in, like, plastic Tupperware. And I'm sure there's stuff coming up. I mean, a lot of our drinks and stuff are a lot of, you know, our cups and shit are made out of plastic. I didn't mean drinks. Plates, silverware, whatever. I mean, we rely on plastic constantly. I mean, hell, the lid of my thermos, that's plastic. I'm sure. We're like 75% water, 8% plastic. I was wondering what, it'd be helpful if we could see something on the screen. Maybe I should wait. I thought there was something here, but those are just the lights reflecting from those. There's a circle cycling. From this point on, it'll be a long time, if at all, until we rid ourselves of plastic. We're so reliant on it now, it's almost impossible to get rid. I mean, it's in everything. It is such a big part of our, not just culture, but our, you know, societies. Not getting rid of it for anything. Right, we use it in literally everything. Like, 90% of the food in the store, what do you get? Styrofoam, plastic, it's in, like, everything. You don't go to the store often and get, like, a glass container of something. Glass is too expensive. And there's no, like, alternative. I mean, as soon as someone develops a safe plastic, like a lot of plastic and stuff is supposed to be like BPA free, right? That's the harmful shit, but everything's harmful. You're hoping that mycelium materials will replace plastic. I mean that's at least, you know, that's fungus, right? So those are the fungus roots. Mycelium are the fungus roots. They've been trying to develop that into something as an alternative. I'm just seeing if something pops up on this screen if we wait down here. I mean, that's at least natural, but like, how easy is that to produce? I mean, we have these giant manufacturing plants that produce plastic wares and stuff like that, but they're like terrible for the environment, but they're all set up now, you know. There's that I forget the name of the company. It was a Chinese company. I watched a documentary not so long ago based on this company coming into the United States, and they built a plant in Texas, and all it's doing is throwing waste into the environment. It doesn't follow anything along with the FCC. It's the FDA. I don't know. They're not compliant with anything. Who manages the air? What's the name of the company that manages it's not OSHA, that's for workers. Who manages the air pollutants that companies, like factories and stuff, that have to abide by? Whatever, like 90% of factories just go over their limits, and they lie about it on papers and stuff like that, and then when inspectors do come to see things, they make sure that that's like the EPA. Yeah, maybe it's the EPA, Environmental Protection Agency. It's probably the EPA. When they come by for an inspection, they make sure that everything's within the standards, but as soon as those inspectors go, everything goes back to the way it was. You know, they're just trying to... Nobody gives a shit. Even if you have regulations set in place, they're going to do whatever the fuck they want to begin with, which is bad for the environment. So, like, you had these people that were, like, testing the water, and they were just finding that the water test just had, like, tons of plastic in them. Right? It was in their bay. It was in their bay. It wasn't like the drinking water, but it was in the bay. But if it's in the bay, then microplastics are getting into the drinking water, though, because they use that water to help filter in to the drinking water. So it was just like, yeah, I mean, that's fucking great. They were finding it in like fish stomachs and shit like that, and you're like, yeah, that's awful. More research has to be done. You haven't checked up on the field recently. You wonder if there have been any pushes or progress. This is definitely a screen, but it doesn't seem like anything's popping up on it. Like, this means something too. I'm not sure how this means something. If I could just figure out one of them, then we'd be good to go. It's a 6 and a 1. I mean, you can see that there's like a Pac-Man face. I don't know what that means. And then there's a 6 and a 1. So there's like a setting that they want. One of these machines is supposed to be that, but... Like, what am I supposed to be looking for? I also don't see anything that looks like a Pac-Man. Oh, this one. This one. This one's 6-in-1. That one looks like Pac-Man, right? You can even make leather from mycelium. I mean, that's not leather. Leather is literally from a dead animal. So, you can't call that leather. You call it an alternative, like, you've got leather. But that is not leather. Okay, but what does that get me? That's at 6-in-1. Right, there's no term for it, but they can make an alternative to leather out of mycelium. It's kind of cool. I didn't know mycelium was actually being used for anything in particular. Yeah, that is 6-in-1. Now, how are we supposed to figure that out, though? What am I supposed to glean from that? I don't see anything here that makes me go, oh, wow. Ghetto PyCon, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. What am I supposed to learn from that? That's supposed to be our clue, 6-in-1. So that's the one that we know that it's supposed to be that. Do I want everything in that corner? Long time since you caught a stream, for sure, man. For sure, dude. There has to be an equivalent, right? So we've basically got like this quadrant right here of sky that we can look through, and then there's 4 quadrants. But what am I supposed to take from 6-in-1? How have I learned something from that? Like, nothing here. There don't seem to be any hints written anywhere else. I think that's supposed to be like our hint, but I don't particularly see anything that's going to push me in a direction towards... There's a lot of flashing stars in there. There's a... I mean, am I supposed to make something from the, like, constellations here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be picking up from this. Like, that 6 and 1 isn't even on this, like, list of things, so I'm not... I think I'm supposed to do something with math and, like, rotating things here. Company called Ecovative already has partnerships with big companies such as Dell. From what you're reading right now, IKEA was also looking into using mycelium packaging for their products, so rather than, like, using styrofoam and stuff like that, using mycelium. You'd have to grow a lot of mushrooms, right? A shit ton of mushrooms. How much mycelium do you get from one mushroom? Then what do you do with the mushroom product that you're growing, right? You have to grow the mycelium, or somehow, right? You have to cultivate it. Mycelium is what creates the mushrooms. It's what, like, they're from. I mean, it's a renewable resource, but how much of it can you actually create? Effectively, efficiently. So you're just growing the mycelium. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I obviously I'm not a scientist, I'm not a biologist or whatever that you would need to be to... Mycelium is the branching network of fungal cells. Right. It's neat because you can fill a mold with food, have the mycelium grow into that shape. Huh. I just assumed that they were like these really thin strands. Like, how dense can that get? Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, oil's used in just about everything, so sure, they've got their hand in everything. They hate renewable energy. They hate anything that's... and there's a lot of money from there. I mean, big oil is in a lot of people's pockets. All the oil companies. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Messing around with this isn't, like, solving anything. Like, I have no idea what the fuck you want from me. 11 and 4. Sure. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck this wants from me. Does that do anything? I don't know what this gauge is. You have so many answers just lying around that don't get used due to these corporate bastards. Yep. It's a big money thing. Like, if there was, like, some confirmation that we did something right, it'd be one fucking thing. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. There's a $15 up there. What do these equal? So if you've got 9 and 6, that's not 9. Yeah, it's 9 and 6. You've got... Well, I'm assuming that if the mycelium grows into its place... I'd be nervous about insulation being fungal, though. I mean, I'm sure it provides decent insulation, but... Doesn't that cause other issues? It's 8 and 7. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the top is 15 and 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a 0. Huh. You can definitely do it. Insulation degrading? No. I mean, there's that, too. I mean, if it's natural, it could over time. Though I do know that they can live for... Mycelium is one of the longest-lived species. Like, isn't it like Oregon, where they have considered that the mycelium underneath one of the forests... It's either Washington State or Oregon. It's one of the oldest living organisms known to mankind. I mean, it's a big network, but isn't it supposed to be? Like, there's some forest where there's, like, this, like, giant fungal network underground. So, I mean, I guess as long as it has a way to get nutrients and stuff, I guess it can stay alive. My question is that, like, you're introducing fungus into a place where people live, and sometimes fungus can become a problem for people. Like, black mold is issues. You know? I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. Ah, there's numbers on this thing. This thing actually has numbers on it. It looks like. I think you can kind of tell from down here that there's like, or maybe not. It looks like it has notches and stuff on it. I don't see how that helps me in any way, though. The mycelium is killed off after growth. So it grows into whatever its shape is, and then you heat it. I mean, it is. That's the thing. It's going to go through, especially if you have seasons. You know, maybe if it's just like one temperature all year long, that's one thing. But yeah, it's eventually going to, I would assume, die off in some way because of like crazy time. I don't know. I don't know how any of that shit works. I literally have no idea what we're doing. I can't think this through. Like, this is supposed to be 6-in-1. But what the fuck am I supposed to make from that? Like, what am I aiming this at? 6-in-1 in the lower right. 6-in-1 never shows up here. You have 10-in-5, but it's 6 and 9-in-6. So why are we pointing this at 6-in-1? Like, I very much don't understand what the hell I'm looking at here. Like, why is this arm moving up and down? Like, what does that signify? That'd be a 1. This is... The difference between 8 and 7 is 1. 9 and 6 is 3. 10 and 5 is 5. 11 and 4 is 7. It's 9. This is... Thirteen and 2, 11. 13. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, assuming 15. Like in production, after the mycelium is fully grown to the shape, the next shape is autoclaving, putting the material through a high temperature environment where all the cells are killed off from the heat. But yeah, I mean, but if you're going to make it, if you're going to do insulation, insulation has to be installed in a house. So I got it. I mean, you have to find a way to, like, kill all the mycelium once it, like, turns into you don't just, like, fabricate insulation shapes. Yeah. I don't know I don't know. Like, there is a difference in numbers here, but what does that mean to me? And that's 6 and 1, so the difference between that is 5. So if I went, it'd be... Like, would that be 7 and 2? What? Alright, hold on while we get our... I don't think this is right either. Yeah, and it just turned over. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I mean, they're all pointed in different directions, so they're never going to see the same piece of sky. Yeah, there is stuff that comes in rolls, for sure. Yeah, that's fiberglass. That's made out of fiberglass. But they stopped using that years ago because that was unsafe. I don't know. I don't think that they're I doubt. I'm pretty sure that they called it Pink Panther, and there may have been other companies that did it as well. But they used to do it that way, but I don't think that they do that anymore because the fiberglass was unsafe. I think I don't think that they make insulation out of fiberglass anymore. There might be an alternative, like some sort of like plastic or something like that. I know that they're using recycled plastic as like bricks and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they used recycled plastic as insulation at this point. Fiber glass in insulation. Seems like they still do it. Fiberglass insulation is made of plastic reinforced by tiny glass fibers. Yeah, I think it's also supposed to be, like, harmful to, like, the respiratory system, too. But it looks like they're still using it. I guess it's fine. I had heard something about, like, them, like, saying that they were moving away from it. When was fiberglass insulation banned? Glass wool. So maybe they changed what it was made out of. Glass wool is an insulating material made from fibers of glass arranged using a binder into a texture similar to wool. Principles, manufacturing. Fiberglass blankets. Uh-oh. The United States NTP and California's OEHHA action means that a cancer warning label for biosoluble fiberglass home and building insulation is no longer required under federal California law. All fiberglass wools commonly used for thermal and acoustical insulation were reclassified by the International Agency for Research on Cancer in October 2001 as not classifiable as to carcinogenicity for humans. I don't know. 2011, the United States National Toxicological Program removed from its report on carcinogens all biosoluble glass wool. It all says stuff about California. I had read something, this may have been in like the 2000s, that there were issues with certain fiberglass. I guess this one isn't used anymore. I mean, by all means, go for it. As long as you're not, like, posting anything that's, like, offensive in any way, yeah, sure. It'll get you a swift ban. I don't click on anything. I click on everything. Alright, yeah, that's all I saw about that. I really don't know what we're gonna do here. Yeah, so I guess if they're able to, like, manufacture it in a way that they can do it in rolls, yeah, I guess that would be a viable way to do it. What did we set that at? 7 and 2? How about 8 and 3? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. This just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not whatever they want from me here. I just straight up don't get it. It's a UK company, yeah. It'd be 5? 5 and 0. Perfect. We solved it. I don't understand it at all. Oh, one goes up and one goes down. I think I did it the wrong way anyways. No, would it be 3? What happens here? It's the same numbers every time. But then there's 2 dashes. Oh god, this is frustrating. I just, with the hints provided, I'm not picking up what they want me to do. It makes no fucking sense. Like, what am I pointing these things at? That didn't help. As far as keeping the material from premature decomposition, you're not too sure. Could be possible to add stuff to the mycelium that keeps it from degrading too soon. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a natural product, so sure, over time it probably is. I mean, sparkly stars and stuff. I mean, the first world made some sense. This one's really got my head scratching. I'm supposed to be... I don't know. Like, why did we do 6 and 1 here? Why? What is this moving up and down? And what does the circle and the line mean? It just, to me right now, it just means that in the right conditions yeah, but I mean, that's silly because there are no perfect conditions. So if the temperature stays at a comfortable, 68 degrees and between 68 and 98 degrees at a humidity of no more than 45, then it will stay for 20 years. And no, I mean, that's impossible to maintain. Like, if you're looking for ideal lab conditions, no, I mean, that's not going to happen. Most places don't stay the same temperature throughout the year and remain in the same humidity. Maybe like if you had like a desert environment or something like that, but I mean, even then, temperatures vary wildly. So like, what is real world conditions? Right conditions is silly. What are real world conditions? In the perfect ideal lab conditions, we have found that it could last up to 20 years. Right. But in the real world, it might not be applicable. Like, it could be like 5 years, and every 5 years you have to do something. That'd be a complete waste of time. Why would anybody do that? That would be just a money sink. It has to be viable, and that does, right now, that does not seem viable. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. This is frustrating. Like, this all just means nothing to me. I thought we were, like, inputting some of these numbers, but I don't think that that's what I'm doing. The temperature and humidity are likely not the issue, but other decomposers. Yeah, and then why did that switch? Like, what the fuck do you want from me? Okay, what's the difference between these two? We got the circle here, right? So what's the difference between these two? We've got 11 and 4. There's a 3 on this one. Eleven and 4 is what, 7? So that could be 3. There's 4. There's 4 separate places that the circle's gonna be. Right? So if this one's number 3, and you've got 11 here, and you've got 4 here, the difference is 7, so you've got a 6 and a 1 right there. Does this also give us some information? 13 and 2. That's 11. $11 and 7. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, is take the number, like the differential between these. One's 11 and one's 7. Right? So 6 and 1 for 1, 11 and 7 and this one? I don't know how we would know which one would go first and which one would go second. And it's on a 3. So which one would we assume is number 3, 11 and 7? Is that how this works? All right. I really don't know what we're doing. This is way too big for my brain. That has the circle around it. And then it's 4. And then we've got the K, the 10, so that's 13. And it's got a line. Got 3 in it. Then that one is a 2. So this is 11 and 4 gives us a 7, and this one is 13 and 2, and that gives us an 11. One of these machines might have to be set. Maybe that's why it's doing this. That's giving me like 2 of the other coordinates. It's 11 and 7 or 7 and 11. I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Let's see. Where's 11? Right there. Maybe. We'll have to, I gotta wait for it to go around to another one so I can like confirm my idea. Or you think that it's like something like, I don't know, I think temperature and humidity, they play a factor on anything that's biomaterial. I think that would play a big factor in it. But I'm sure other things also can factor in. I mean, mushrooms are nature's way. It's kind of like mushrooms are like nature's stomach, right? They decompose dead matter and make it usable again for the environment. So you wouldn't be surprised if they were attracted to something like that. And again, you would need like a proper environment to keep stuff away from that. It seems like a rough thing to use. I don't know. I'm no scientist, so I got no idea how any of that would work. So this is like a timer here of sorts, and it's telling me when it's going to shift. So the next one should be the blank one again. So it should be the first one. Maybe we have to wait for these cycles to go through. We're going to find out if one of these ever does equal, if there's one of these that's actually a 6 and a 1. Then I'll know I'm on the right track. If not, then... So this could actually be the broken one. Because if this is the fourth one, because you've got blank, then 1, then 2, then 3. So this could technically be this one. Where am I going? I don't think what I'm doing is correct, but maybe. And after Uru, it wouldn't surprise me if there's some sort of stupid-ass fucking waiting game in this. Uru loved to waste your time, so I wouldn't be surprised if this one also does. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of thinking that this was a bit of like a clock type thing, you know, it moving up and down, but I also thought it was an indicator at one point. But since everything in here, like all these numbers here, they stay the same. It's a 10 and a 5 every time. That doesn't change. This is an 8 and a 7 every time. Those numbers don't change. So we'll have to see if there's ever a 6 and a 1 in this. If there is, then maybe we're lucky. But I think when it cycles all the way up to the top, that's when it changes. And then when it comes back down again, it... Okay, well... I don't completely understand what... I mean, it is a clock, I just don't understand how it works. It's going to switch at some point. I don't like this puzzle. Mainly because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Once we figure it out, I'll be way happier. But right now... And I don't think it's relying on me, like, changing stuff. I think it's definitely a time thing. I don't think that I am causing this to move. I thought for a while we were causing it to move up and down, but I don't think that I am. I think it goes from the bottom to the top, and then at some point it's gonna like switch over and it's gonna start moving back down. I don't know what causes it to pause in these instances. Is there really nothing we can glean from anywhere else? Like, you have zero information. We're just whirling away like a doofus. Alright. Well, there it is. Alright, well, let's see what the, there is a circle and a line. So I'm gonna do these as well. Let's see what we have here. We've got, oh, and died. Well, I'm gonna draw out the circle one first. Alright, let's see here. So this is 9. Open circle. It's because my hand's on the screen. And then we have the plus. So what's the difference between 9 and 6? That's a 3. And then we've got 14 and 5. Oh, 14 and 1. That's 13. And 3. $13. 3. Wild guess. Yeah, I don't know. The circle and the line are definitely something. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. What up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. I hope your Monday's going well. Sorry, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna turn my pad off so I can put the controller down. I will be right back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I think we might be on to something. Actually, I don't know. How would we get a 6 and a 1, though? Six isn't gonna pop up. They're all odd numbers in here. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I just made the realization that like 6 and 1 is an odd number. Six is not an odd number. It does 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. The differences. So my ideas. I still think that it's marking off things. I still think that it's marking something off. I just need to figure out how that's a 6 and a 1. The one right here. We need to figure out why that's 6 and 1. And maybe when we have all the workings here, we'll be able to figure it out. I'm very baffled at this. This makes... Oh. If I pull my ears out, is that going to help me think? Like, how are we figuring out these coordinates? I mean, you don't think so? You don't think so what? You don't think so what? Boy, I wish you would. That's not, yeah. I mean, one could mean add and one could mean subtract. The puzzle has you confused. I have no idea what we're doing. So the only thing that I figured out so far, Sean, is that out here there's a hint. There's a hint, and it shows you what it is. So it shows you there's the little Pac-Man eating downwards, that 1 quarter taken out, and it's a 6 and a 1. So that looks like this. So this one is a 6 and a 1. That's the shape that's up there. So this one's a 6 and a 1. So that's supposed to be our hint. That's supposed to be our hint. Why that's a 6 and a 1? I have no fucking clue. So that's what we're trying to do, but I think to get the information, I think it's a waiting game. And there's 4 different, I guess, it's, these are squares, so there's 4 different sides, and I think each one of these sides has a hint for the coordinates that we're supposed to be inputting. But as to what the circle, I think the circle and the line both indicate something, But what? I don't know. Maybe one is add them together, one is subtract. If you add things together, you'd be able to get certain numbers, and if you subtract, you'd be able to get certain numbers. Subtraction is only going to get me odd numbers, though. Addition is also only going to get me... No, addition would get me even. Wait. What? I've got a 14. No, it'll only get me odd. I don't think we're supposed to... I don't know what the fuck we're doing then. I think I'm back to 0. Because you got 14 and a 1, no matter what I do. I mean, it's going to be... If you take... What's the one below it? 13 and a 2? I mean, no matter what you do. 15 or 11. There's no way that's going to be an even one. How the fuck did they get a 6 and a 1? $14 and 6? No, that's 9 and 6. I don't know what I'm doing there. 9 and 6. That's 14 and 1. Gross. Fix that. 9 does not look good. 9. 9 and 6. Could be divide and multiply. I don't know why it would be that, but... would not give me numbers that we could input, I'll tell you that. The circle's at the top. That's a 15 and a 0, I think. Let's see what 15 and 0 looks like here. I input those, right? So let's just go to one we weren't fucking with. 15? No. What numbers are we getting there? Holy crap. 11, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that's 15. 15 is that upside down? I think we remember that from Riven. 15 and 0 is just a line, right? So we can go higher. We can go a lot higher. What is that one? Is that 0? 25 was an X. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. I mean, 25 was an X in Riven, unless they changed it here. That's a 16 and a 4. Yeah, the top left is a 16. We learned that one too. I don't see how that's 25. I really don't understand the puzzle. And we can't see it all the way up there. Like, that's 1 and then that's 0. That's definitely... That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But you can't do a 0. This is the circle. Circle. The 0 is a dot in the middle. That's what we learned from the Great Zero. There's a line through this one. This one is just 15. And this one is... What do we got for the just the line? Line. And a dash through. We've got 11. Again. 11 and 4. What am I doing? It's the second time we've had 11 and 4. So we're just missing one of these. So the last one, there is no 0 on this list. It's 1 through, I guess, 25. So this one's listing 25 as just that line across, but in Riven it was an X. So they changed up the numbering system in this one, I guess. It's 0 through 25. So we can have a number up to 25. Where to go to the break? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. So then we're waiting for the two slashes. I'm just going to write things out here. 15. 11. That is it's like a 4. How do you make an 11 look like a 4? Right on an iPad. That's how. 11. That one is 0. One is 4. But one of these things has to end up equaling a 6 and a 1. I'm putting the circle one first, then the line one. So prior to this, no, it was a line one. No, it was a circle one. that had the 11 and 4 before, so maybe there's like a... like, the spots are different. I mean, 11 doesn't go into 4. That doesn't help. You could go up to 15 if you added them together. $15 and 0, no matter what you do, is... I mean, if you multiply it, it's 0. I have no idea what we're trying to get out of this. This is just... I thought maybe I was getting something, and I think maybe we are on the right track, as there's 2 numbers that need to go in each of these, and each one of there's 2 markings on each one. So that's... it's gotta be something, but how it's just does not quite yet make sense. What was this one? This was... stop changing colors, motherfucker. $11, $4, and this one is 13 and 2. I mean, we have 4 numbers for each one of these. I don't see how in any way that helps me. The 0 makes things confusing. I don't know how that's going to factor into anything. I'm assuming there's math involved, but maybe there's no math involved. I feel like there's math involved. You know, and the further I dig myself in one direction, the further I could possibly get towards the solution or away from it. But I think, like, the shapes being there definitely mean something. Like, they're indicating one thing or another. You know, you've got an X and a Y axis. A circle and a line don't really indicate X and Y at all, but that's what we're looking at. But the 2 numbers correlate somehow. I've been doing subtraction, but that doesn't mean much of anything. That could just be wrong. There is a way one of these is 6, and a way one of these is 1. We just need to figure out how one of these numbers becomes 6 and 1, and then I can figure out the rest. Right? Right? That's how it works. But we have to wait for it to switch over one more time, and that'll be the last clue. And we'll be able to at least try to discern something. I'm not seeing anything. I have no idea what the 6 and the 1, how that came about at all. There's some funky ass shit going on here. I wish this was... Obviously that's supposed to be a clue. The 6 and the 1's supposed to be a clue. I have no idea how in the world that's supposed to factor into anything. And we haven't gotten a shape or anything either, right? Like, do we need... What if... I mean, like, I haven't used the tablet at all, but there hasn't been anything that really indicated that we can do anything with the tablet just now. Like, there hasn't been something that says, okay, draw this on the tablet. We have not gotten our thing, so I'm assuming this has nothing to do with the tablet. The tablet has almost always factored, at least the puzzles we've done so far have factored into it, but... Should I just draw the Pac-Man and the 6 and the 1 on the tablet and see if it does something? I guess it couldn't hurt, right? Let's wait for this to turn over one more time, and then I'll go grab the tablet and fuck around with it. I don't think I can interact with things while I have it, though. We'll see if it does something. Okay, so the final one we got here is... we've got the K and loop, that's 13. And this one is circle, right? Circle, 2 dashes. I think those are just supposed to indicate the machine, and that's a 2. And we've got the 12. It's impossible. It's impossible. $12. And 3. Well, I think that's all the information that we're gathering from this. All right, let's go grab the tablet and see if we can do some stupid shit with it. I thought maybe something would pop out to me, but nothing has, because I'm not smart. I have the tablet. How did I do that? Maybe once we input the right thing there, it'll show me, like, that back thing will tell me. Alright, I don't know. Let's input some shit onto our Sheikah slate. What was it? Mural. Butte. One. There we go. Perfect. Pac-Man. Fixing one. Now do something with it. Goggles. What are you doing? Did he break? This game's so dumb. It's constantly breaking. I think he was supposed to pick it up, and then he chose not to. We saved. Like, am I supposed to, like, insert those into here? PJ, this is horrible. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It makes no sense. This makes no damn sense. You said that I was going to like this more than Uru, and I currently hate this just as much as Uru. You lied to me. I'm a salty sailor right now. This is so damn confusing. Oh no? Did he solve my equation for me? He just screamed at it. He was like, I'm confused too, man. Yeah, bro. I took it! So how you doing, PJ? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. It is pretty. It is nice looking. Yeah, oh, I agree. It looks really cool. If I knew what the hell I was doing. Oh, it's Tuesday? Man, shut the front door. I guess it is Tuesday. I guess it is Tuesday. So I saw that up here. And that made me go, okay, well we gotta insert that into the one that looks like Pac-Man, right? They all look like Pac-Man, so I figured 6 in 1 go here, right? That makes sense. And then I was like, okay, well what kind of information did I gain from that? And the answer is 0. So my assumption is that it's got something to do with this shit. Like, these are indicators. Like, the circle and the line are indicating, like, information to me. But what that information is beyond me. I've seen all 4 of the sides. But as to what the game wants me to do with that makes 0 sense. I don't know if we're supposed to divide, multiply. How does this information give me a 6 and a 1? Like, one of these, I think that's like what we're supposed to do. We get the 6 and the 1, and then from the information here, I'm supposed to see, okay, this is how they went about getting the 6 and the 1. There's nowhere else to explore. There's nowhere else to explore. Oh my god, stop. Like, it dead ends up here. So, no go, bro. I see lots of space. I looked around and I didn't see anything else that I could look at. I mean, this is pretty obvious that this is the broken one in there. That's why it doesn't have an image. Because this one's all bustered up. So there's that, but there's nowhere else to go. Like, these jammies are glowing. Whatever good that does. I mean, I think we're forced to figure out whatever this, Oh, this is just the second one. Like, basically the beginning of the game. You're being forced to go in a very, sequential order. So we're in age number 2. Like, I'm basically at the beginning of the game. And that's okay that we're stuck in this age. You know, I don't mind it. I kind of do. It'd be nice, like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I could step away and try to figure out something else. But I can't. I just don't understand. I don't see what anything else. We got to do some weird math here, and I don't understand how to do the math. Okay, I guess I have For all intents and purposes, we have 16 sets of numbers. And I think what happens here is each age is going to give us a thing we can screw with. I don't think I'm going to be allowed, like, I've learned 2 things to draw on the slab. And that was like the break thing and then the temperature thing, but I don't think we can do the temperature thing. I don't think this is brute forceable either. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be learning. Like I just have no idea how I'm supposed to figure this out. Like I need to know why we put like the 6 and the 1 is supposed to go into this one. Like I'm assuming that's correct. That one is 6 and 1. So what of these numbers that I've got so far translates into a 6 and a 1? The machine makes more sense later in the age. I mean, that'd be great. I can't go anywhere. Like we're trapped here. Unless somehow the game will let me crack open. Like get the monkey people to move this shit. Like do we draw the ham bone jambone here again? Like every time I've drawn this, they've gotten angry at me. And they haven't done anything. They're like, nah, B. We don't want anything to do with it. There doesn't seem to be a way by it. That's my point. Like, if I could get by it, I would, but I'm assuming we need to use these. Yeah. Like, my assumption was that, like, we put thing in, and then the thing was going to give us, like, a clue. Like, I was going to go, like, we figure out whatever this is, and then back here, it was going to show me, like, the design we were supposed to draw. But there's nothing here other than a reflection. Like, I can't interact with this thing. I can turn it on and off. But I figured, you know, this was going to show me something. It looks like it's a portal, or maybe there's, like, I don't think there's a door here. But this was going to, like, it's like a view portal. But we're not viewing anything. Maybe we have to just, maybe it will eventually show me something. I just cycle through things and... they give it power. We made it evil. Evil! Truly the darkness has overcome you. Look down. Touchy knob. Yeah, it is. It is the reflection of the lights behind me. Uh-oh. I broke it. There we go. Hey, there is a light in there though. That's how you tell that you're doing it right. But yes, it is the reflection of those. Oh. Like, I don't have a way to get by anything. I don't know. I'm very much at a loss as to where to go and what we can do. Like, I can't do anything with the rocks. I'm like blocked off up there. We're like limited to the small area we're in. I'm pretty sure I have to solve this thing. I don't think I can go anywhere else. Like, I genuinely don't think we can go anywhere else. I don't think... I think that just... I don't know why we can view shit there either. Like, what are we looking at? Like, the vast emptiness of space. Why are we staring? Like, what is the point of being able to see this? Like, magical symbols just gonna pop in front of me? I mean, I understand we're at like an X and a Y axis, but... Why is this 6 and 1? So apparently in this game, this slash right there, that's supposed to be 25. But in Riven, it was an X. So why did they change it? Why did they change it? They're liars. They are liars. Yeah, I'm not... I really don't... I've been staring at this thing for a while. I mean, there's a ton of lights that are sparkling. There's no way I can count that stuff. I mean, that can't be what they want me to do. Like, what do you want me to see here? Yeah, I really don't understand. It's got something to do with the numbers up here. The circle and the line certainly indicate something. How they indicate something, the circle one is on a 13 and a 2, and then there is a 12 and a 3. Like, are we supposed to, like, create the lowest common denominator? Yeah, so it's moving it up and down, though. But I think that's just a timer. Like, it goes all the way, it starts at the top, it goes down to the bottom, and then it goes back up to the top, and then it rotates. I thought it was pointing at something, but I don't know how to factor that into anything. Like, it goes down and then back up. It never stops anywhere. It's just constantly going, so I just assumed it was a clock. So yeah, it goes up and down, and then it like stops in this like lower position for some reason and stops at the top. I don't know why, but it goes up and then down, and it's just on a timer. I thought for a while that I was affecting it by like messing with the coordinates, but I'm not. So it just kind of it'll eventually start going up again on its own. I thought I was moving it up and down at first, and I thought, oh, okay, I'm trying to like find a balance, like get it to stop somewhere, but I don't think I am. And I was thinking for a while, oh, okay, it wants me to input like these two things into like a machine. I don't think I'm supposed to do that either. But like, what's the point of the circle? What's the point of the line? Like, they mean something. I think they're to indicate that these two in this set are important for some reason. And I think that this is supposed to indicate, these slashes are supposed to indicate like which one of these machines. There's a machine, there's a set of columns. I mean, it's just a square, so it's got 4 sides. There's one that has 0 dashes, there's one that has 1, there's one that has 2 here, and then there's another set that has 3, and then obviously it resets it. And I think that's supposed to indicate, you know, like, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and there's 4 machines, so I think that like they have something to do with the numbers here. This all feels like one big ruse.
We shall make you feel dumber.
Ah. Oh, get rid of it. All these numbers add up to 15. Like each set of these adds to 15. From the bottom all the way to the top, they add up to 15. But the numbers on the machine go all the way up from 1 through 25. I don't know how that helps with anything, but they do that. No, like, these numbers on their own just don't mean a whole lot to me. Like, why the 6 and the 1? How does that factor into anything? I mean, I do have a 6 and a 1. Well, this one's broken. This one's broken. You can't view anything on this one. This is the one that's, like, blocking the path up at the top. The first set of numbers does move the shit out of the path. There's nothing I can do to interact with it. That's the problem. That's what I wanted to do, was try to, like, move it, but I don't have a way to do it. I was thinking the way that we were going to learn that, because I don't have, like, we haven't learned another ability in this age, unless, like, the screaming monkey thing works again here. Which it doesn't seem to. I'm assuming that it only works in one age. I have no idea how we'd get by it. Like, this is what we haven't learned. Hooah! 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 Yeah, it doesn't mean anything here. Oh, yeah. The only thing that's broken about it's the viewer. Yeah, you can still move all the numbers and stuff. It does, I mean, like I said, like right now it doesn't really mean a whole lot. But yeah, I can move all this stuff for sure. Meow. Meow. For whatever it's worth. And it moves all the, but then, yeah, we can't. Beep, 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 beep. They're all broken. Which makes me think the viewers are kind of, like, pointless. They're probably not. I mean, they gotta be there for a reason, but... I mean, you're thinking, like, maybe the, maybe if you could use the telescope thing to, like, move that, but I don't think we can. Like, they're broken. It's not doing anything to them. I mean, if I'm guessing right, that's the one that's, you know, broken. There, we can crank it all the way up. to the max. I don't think it does anything with him. Oh. It did move the cables. I hate my life. I just state how much I hate my I hate my life. I tried messing around with it a couple times and it never changed anything, so I just assumed that it wasn't going to alter anything. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, become unstuck. Okay, we should zoom out a lot. What am I looking at here? Why are we spying on... Get me out of here. How do I get out of here? I don't want to be in here anymore. Let me out! I hated that. Okay. We were just looking over here, and there's clearly a reason for that. God, that makes life so much better. At least it's like we're not stuck right there anymore. Jesus. Yeah, I genuinely thought we were trapped down there. I absolutely thought we were trapped. Well, I'm turning that off for now. Like, I was thinking that, like, we solved the puzzle and then it was going to tell us how to get by those cables. Like, we were going to get something that the little monkey people can, you know, fadoodle and figure out. Obviously, that was not... I mean, maybe it is something they wanted from me. Oh, we'll go eat a dick. Glenn look like Esher? Nah, Glenn didn't look like Esher. Glenn was Glenn. Glenn is truly a beautiful, unique individual, and how dare you compare Glenn to somebody that can't even pronounce Dunny? Alright? How dare you? Glenn was a magnificent, truly beautiful, amazing human being, and you compared him to trash. to trash. I peed my pants was about as glorious and perfect of a human being as you were going to get. What a magnificent specimen that the world should be so happy that they got to lay eyes upon a magnificent, wonderful, perfect being. Oh no, this other guy's trash. No, they don't. No, they don't. You're just saying that because he had goggles on. And he wasn't even supposed to have goggles on. He was just supposed to have spectacles. Just spectacles. I fixed it. I fixed it so he had just spectacles. Alright, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. We can see the places that the Domus Aromuses are in comparison to where we are. Is this? No, it was this one. That's the one that's broken. No, that's the one that we used. And that said it was 6 and 1. I don't think they looked... Oh, it's because they're bald. You're a baldist. I got you. What you got against bald people? That's what it was. They had spectacles and they were both bald. They didn't look similar at all. Nothing alike. No twinsies. PJ over here does not respect the bald. For shame. You should feel bad. Oh, we'll go this way. You know what you did wrong. You know. You know. You always feel bad, it's okay. Nice. I mean, that's unfortunate. I also always feel bad, so I can empathize. But Glenn always felt bad, too. We're all in the same, you know what? We need hugs clubs. We need hugs clubs. How do I type things? Hold on. I got this. I'm gonna be creepy as fuck, so shut up. Shut up. Shkablam. Oh, fuck! That's weird. Cereal's creepy, but also, we've got lots of love, too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And that. And that. And that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Oh. Shit. Got him. Glenn should feel great, though. Pinnacle that he is. That guy is the most in-shaped round boy I've ever seen, and he is amazing spectacle. He is the epitome of mankind. Okay, yep. I'm doing that. I don't know what that did. I'm also gonna do this. Noises are being made and I don't understand why. It did nothing. What are you doing? I broke it. No. Stop doing this. What is moving? So, I'm so confused. I don't... Why, game? Why you gotta be like this? It did something. But what? I think it's got something to do with them doodads and gizzy whatsits. Right? What the hell is this? Is this a barometer? Is it gonna rain? Dear Magic 8 Ball, oh shit. Are you going to rain? Yes or no? Do you like me? Oh, mystical and magical, truth-telling magic 8-ball. It's not an 8-ball. Serial, you're an idiot. You shut up. I'm looking for those wombo combos. Like if there was a hidden combination, there's got to be another one, right? Maybe they'll tell us all the combinations. I don't think so. I don't think so. What the hell was all that noise about, though? What the hell? I'm gonna smurf all over your house later. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't get it. What happened? What did me pulling that lever do? Oh, man. All right, like, I mean, we heard stuff move, but I couldn't quite tell. I don't see anything that looks like it. It moved. Did this stuff up here move? It's an optical illusion. This area is very, very confusing to one with such a small brain. Okay, I think I see something over here. Clapow. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, this is too much. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but we figured it out, so... Alright, so there's no math? Schmiggles? That's the sound cameras make, in case you didn't know. Schmiggles. That's the sound of the camera. Alright. So that's a 13 and a 20. 13 and a 20. I guess that's what that was there for. So it was in the top right quadrant. 13 and 20. Schmiggles! Yep. In my country, that's the sound they make. Was it 20? I mean, it's a number. It probably wasn't 20. It was like 80. I don't know. Maybe it was 24. I can't please. There we go. Oh my god, the stupid slate. Crank it up to the max. It was that one, whatever that is. That's 24. Oh, I'm an idiot. Top right is 20, and then the bottom right is 4. I'm just... My brain is 99% fried today because of this. It just doesn't feel right. You're right. It's 24, 16, 20, and 4. 20 and 4. That's 20. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Look, I just need to match symbols. We're just doing the old symbol match. I can count to 10 in Dunny. Okay? I'm gonna pull your mop so hard. Okay. So... Still very confused. I am... yeah. Hairy balls, everyone has hairy balls. Some are up top, some are below, but some people have hairy balls. Wait, what? Alright, so that's the one we saw over there. There's also a observatory right there, but I think we're blocked off from it. Okay, we gotta stop running. Still don't know what that did. Oh my goodness. So, what information did we get though? How? This is where we are, and then there's 2 more of these things. I don't know what any of this means. It's like other stations. I don't know how that's helpful. The 2 that are close to one another are those 2. But I guess all this, like, these, this information is not where I would think it would be located. I don't quite know how. placement of these things is going to affect me. Yep, still just as confused as before. Let's go pull the switch over here for funsies. Whatever you do, do it again! I have no flippin' idea what that thing does. I mean, it can't rotate these things. What the hell does it do? Whoa. Whoa. Very baffled. Yeah, I'm guessing we got the... I don't think I'm getting anything else from this. Unless somehow we could, like... Yeah, I think we got everything we are from it. I have no idea. I can't... It's making a noise somewhere, and I don't know what it's adjusting. It's got to serve a purpose, but what's that purpose? What you doing, buddy? Okay, now I pulled it twice. Like, what's making the noise? Oh, this is so frustrating. Well, they're swaying. I don't know if that indicates that they're actually moving. It sounds like it's coming from... I thought maybe we were like reeling in like a cable car or something like that. I mean, but something's happening somewhere. Yeah, what are you controlling? Like, what is it doing? This is fucking frustrating. It's doing something, but to what? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I probably want to forget this as as well too. Oh my god, just forget it. So it's under here. So this is what's rotating? But I don't... Keep forgetting what does what here. Seems like it's connected to whatever that is over here. There's another observatory thing over there. I think we're trying to get over to the other side then, right? Yeah. To me, it kind of says, like, I think we're supposed to be finding some sort of, like, tram thing, right? But, like, that doesn't really help. Alright, that's great. But I'm not actually doing anything. But I think we're trying... I mean, the goal is to get to the other side somehow. So we're still, like, we're still short on, like, observatory stuff. This is the thing that's rotating, but we're not doing... I thought I was, like, trying to pull the tram over to me, because it doesn't feel like we have one over here, but it also doesn't look like there's one over there. Like, should I lock the door? Okay. This, to me, says pull, right? No more pulleys? Haha! Always more pulleys. Well, clearly after pulling that like 20 times, nothing else is gonna happen. There's no like call button or anything that we can interact with here. It's just those two things. I mean, before it wasn't making any noise, so... I don't think we have whatever it is right now. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything either. And that's a problem. We need it to do something. I can't imagine we need all 4 of those things yet, right? I think we're still, like, I think it's gonna take a while to find all the coordinates. No, there's nothing happening while we're pulling that. I mean, other than it making a noise... I mean, that map tells us there's stations and where the telescopes are. I'm gonna call them telescopes. I don't know what they actually are. And it clearly looks like a thing. So this is just like whimsically spinning for no particular reason. I'm going round in circles! Circles, everybody! Circles! There's not really many places else I can, like, place me peepers. And there's clearly got to be something else we can interact with somewhere. Ah. Debris. How are we alive on this planet? Do we not breathe oxygen? So we only have 2 that we've set. How did we get into there, though? That's the real question. How did we flump our way in? I'm turning you off. That's where we just like popped into existence, as in the void? No, I don't think so. Maybe that's how Glenn was born. Maybe Glenn was spewed from the vaginal canal of the void, but no. Us, though? We're not Glenn. Are we supposed to be the same person in this one as we've been throughout the series? Because 1 through 4 we were clearly the same person, but she didn't really... Yisha didn't really treat us like she was like, oh, hey, chum, I remember you. Ah, so we just are. Good to know. Oh, so we're still... How old are we also Dunny then? Like, we gotta be like 8 billion years old, right? Yisha's like a grown-ass person. Like we saw when she was a kiddo and now she's a big old grown-up? Like, how much time is supposed to be passing between these ages? I mean, it's crazy. I mean, you would think you should be like, oh, good to see you. Glad you're back to help me, bro. And we could, like, spit in her teeth. Atris, I have some terrible news for you. I spit in your daughter's mouth intentionally. Take it for what you will. Thanks from saving me from my evil bros when I was like 10. Wait, Atris is our daddy? No, that's not how it works. That's not good science. That's confusing science. Oh, right. We did save her. Did we, though? We should send her back. You should totes my goats, send her back. Back from whence you came and throw her into the ocean. Oh, are you shitting me? It's turned to the side. I thought that's how we were gonna get over there. I thought that's how we were gonna get over there. I was like, oh, we're gonna see the symbol on it, and I'm gonna be the quantum. No. No. No, cereal, that would be too easy. Of course it would. I mean, there's gotta be some place like that, right? Ah, stop zooming in. God, it's so confusing. And no. Watcha! I god damn it. I keep thinking I've got like these genius ideas and they turn out not to be genius ideas. I thought that was a pretty damn good idea. I really thought that was a good idea. Like, there's gotta be a way that we can see to get over to that island. Okay, that was weird. Keep looking, though. What else we looking for? There's not a lot of things we can look at here. I have no idea what pulling the lever did. I thought it had something to do with what we were doing, and no, it didn't seem to do anything. I couldn't tell what it was doing. Like, the lever had to have done something, but what? I have no idea. I don't know what it was doing. Like, I kept yanking it, expecting something was gonna change. Nothing ever really changed. I can't tell what that does. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. It might be doing something, but what? No idea. Oh, it's so herky-jerky. Ah! That's not much better. There's not really an in-between, is there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what putting in the number did. I really thought that we were gonna find something by looking at that. Like, pulling the lever just doesn't seem to serve a purpose. The big cable balls? It does something. I think it's adjusting these satellites out here. I think that's what it's doing, is it's rotating these things. I also powered everything off because I got angry. I also turned it all off out of spite. Yeah, so that one was, oops, a number facing up and to the right, which was this one. Oh my goodness, can we not move so fast? I think that was it, right? Yep, 13 and 20, so that's gotta be right. Boop. Maybe kind of cool if, like, you could use one of the satellites to spy, but I don't think you can. I think they all point upwards, not downwards, so that wouldn't help. So I don't think we're gonna get any information from those. Still don't know what we're doing with this. Like, am I supposed to glean something from... This one is... What is it, 13 and 24? Oops. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! and 24. I don't know. It definitely was this one, though, and you would think that, like, maybe that activated something, but I don't think it did anything. Or whatever it did, I can't tell. This one definitely hurts my brain. Still can't do anything with our slate. Like, I don't think I want to adjust this one, at least as of yet. Then we'll be stuck again. I really think it's about figuring out how to get to the other side. There's nothing we can really view. I don't understand why we're not, like, getting anywhere with this. I'm missing something. Well, I mean, moving the big wheel I don't think is gonna help, but I can't tell, like, alright, well, let's do this. Let's look at what position it is, right? So, alright, we have an idea of what position it's in, right? Facing a little up and to the right. I'm gonna pull it once. Yep, the top lever, like, one goes forward and one goes backwards. Looks like it's in the exact same spot. Like, it looks like it wheels one thing one way. I don't know if that's actually what's changing. I have no idea. It sounds like it's going to that. You mean just move the top lever? Just moving the top lever doesn't do anything. Just moving the top lever doesn't do anything. I still have to pull this for it to do something. So this will wind to the left or to the right, depending on what direction the top lever is. And it doesn't look like I can put the top lever in any position other than left and right. I can't pull it down anymore, so it looks like... Now, maybe the lever controls, like, either side, right? Maybe that's an idea? Nah, it's still in the exact same position. Lit once. I really wish you could see what it was controlling. It's so bothersome, like we're pulling something and we don't get to see the effect of it. We're making a really big leap in saying that it's this thing, and it looks like it's in the exact same position. No matter what we're doing, it's making noise. I thought we were, like, tightening up, you know, I thought by pulling this like this, we were, like, tightening up the cable. It might not be that that's what's moving. I have no idea what's moving. This looks like a platform that we use to get onto something. I think there's definitely a cable car somewhere. But this just makes no damn sense. Like... You pulled it too many times. How many times is too many? One! Makes you think that, like, whatever this is, it's not what I'm supposed... It's gotta be. It didn't... I'm just gonna try something here. If we move this out of position... Right. One of the times it wasn't doing anything. Like when it was in one of the positions, it was doing jack squat. Like when we went down there and when I only had the first one aligned, it didn't seem like it was doing anything. Now, the first time I was doing this, it wasn't making noise on one of them, and now it's... Maybe it doesn't matter. Once you, like, line it up, it just... Because I pulled it before and nothing was happening. And now all of a sudden something's happening with it, so... Because before we input it, I don't think anything was happening. Like, I went up to it and I pulled that lever and it was just like nothing. But maybe I fucked up. It was also moving automatically. Maybe that was the game being goofy. Seeing if we could, like, get, like, a peeky poo somewhere. We need to be a bit further back so I can actually see what number that is. that something over there? So that moves it up. And this moves it left and right, so it's in its, like, lowest position here. Doesn't look like I can spy anything here. This is 6 and 1. We can remember that. Alright. Doesn't appear like there's any useful information we're getting from that. You know, thinking like maybe it's gonna like swing in, you know, low enough so we'd be able to like spy something somehow. I thought maybe we'd be able to like look over there or something like that with it. You know, like that telescope is going to go low enough that it could swoop in and look at the... Doesn't go low enough. It was worth an idea, right? It didn't seem like any of them would, and using the fourth one is not viable. There's something over there. I don't think I can see over there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is. There. Oh my god, there's our progress. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I'm stuck. Okay, I don't think we actually need to do too much here. Let's, oop. So, circle. circle. Good spot. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, fuck you, game. Serial, why did you draw like that? I didn't? The game, like, warped? Alright. No, my stuff! I knew you had to have been able to, like, we were stuck here otherwise. I knew there had to have been a spot where we saw, like, a fast travel. Had to be, right? Had to be, had to be, had to be. That was the only way we were going to make progress to somewhere else. And now we touchy. Hell yeah. Alright, that felt good. Felt good. Okay, I'm gonna leave you there for now, which means... yeah, we're probably gonna end up over there now, but... let's observe our surroundings, right? Let's take everything in that we can. Wichita. Alright, well that is obviously not where we want to go. I mean, I clearly have that one. There's no way that this is like, oh, okay, you can spot this one? No! No! You buy viewers! I do want to be famous. Uh-oh. Mouse? Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna buy all the robots I could possibly want. No one can keep robots from me. I'm a robot lover. Do you... like, we could see this from below. Like, there's no way that they wanted me to come over here to, like, figure that one out, right? That seems... absolutely moronic. Or it could be, you know? Ooh. We can give places elevator eyes. That's kind of cool. Ooh, nice phallic shape. Yes, 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 you are, Mr. Stone. You're very phallic. We like that. All long and slender, like. Alright, so... no, let's zoom out some. This is in the way, so maybe we have to rotate this. Maybe we have to go back and move this so we can actually see through, yeah? Because there's the other jammy on the other island here. For sure. Maybe not. It's right through there. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to. Okay, it was the wrong direction. I bet. Okay. Nope. Perfect. Two concentric circles, line pointing at what? 2? And then 6? 2 and 6? Two and 6. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Let me out. All right, let's get our artistry on. Bye-bye. So we do circle, circle, good enough for me. Good enough for me. He took it! That damn son of a bitch. Alright. This area, albeit a bit frustrating, was mainly due to, you know, me being a dum-dum. Me being a dum-dum is a very common thing. Alright, before we... I mean, I guess we can walk around with it. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. For show. Oh, but now we can get all gropey. No, I want to go down and be all gropey. The first bit definitely throws you off, for sure. But I mean, that's mainly due to me. Easy to miss stuff? It is easy to overlook things. Well, and I say it a lot. Sometimes when you play games like this, whether you intend to do it or not, you put yourself in a box. And when you get in that box, it's really hard to, like, see outside of it. You know, you got blinders on and you're only seeing straight ahead. So you're focusing on the things that are in front of you, and the stuff that you've seen, maybe you've just, yeah, maybe you overlook something, miss something small, but it's really easy to paint yourself into a situation that you don't quite realize you painted yourself into. It's very easy to do that. It is not the first time I've done something like that, and 100% won't be the last time I do something like that. Can all but guarantee that. Huh. Yep, nothing over here. Nope. I am disappointed. I don't really see anything here. When you're zoomed in so close... Oh, it's just two. It's really easy to go flying past. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to be noticing with this one. I mean, we've got two angles of this exact same clue right here. Genuinely thought we were gonna spot something over here. Kind of surprised we didn't. Alright, well, there's more to look around. We can come back here. I'm not seeing anything here. Doesn't mean there's nothing. Oh, look, there's the tram. It's a trolley! We got here and we didn't really explore around, so... Oh, what the fuck? You can do this shit? Help a brother!
Your destination is not here, but above. The stars and the planets must be aligned. And regrettably, it is only the perverted power of the creatures that can do it.
You're a pervert.
Make them.
You're a pervert. You creep? You're nothing but a creep. That's creepy. And steal his pants. That'll show him. While he's sleeping, first off, we'll knock him out. Then we'll steal his pants. What? Hello? Button. Uh-oh. What? Corbin Dallas. Uh-oh. I need a muffaletta pie. Why can't we open it? Sadly, you'll need those perverty creatures. Perverty? That's not a word, buddy. Those horny creatures? Not that I've ever done anything with them.
Those sexy, horny creatures.
Why do you keep... What?
Those beautifully scrumptious creatures.
Alright, motherfucker, let me down there. Can we climb out there? Like, Glenn would climb out there. Hmm. Maybe. Dude, I was cranking that so hard. Did you see how hard I cranked it? I was cranking it really, really hard. Like, I've never cranked something so hard in my entire life. And trust me, I've done some cranking. I'm just surprised we didn't get another code, though. I mean, the thing is, even if I get it to the other side, we need to get into... It was almost inappropriate. Almost. See, that's the key. You crank it the appropriate amount, not the inappropriate amount. I don't know. Maybe we could crank it all the way over here. See, I broke it. That's why I was thinking, like, I knew there had to be a tram over there, and that's why I was, like, trying to crank it over here. Maybe we just gotta spend, like, 20 minutes, like, drawing it over here. Because I think that's the only way that I'm gonna get over there. Like, pushing it back towards there, I don't think is gonna be the solution, right? I think we need to pull it back towards me, right? So I just need to, like, crank it a billion times to get it back over here. Like, that's what I thought I was doing. When I had the thing facing to the right, I thought I was drawing it over to me. Maybe we don't want that? There we go. What's up, Solid Smoke? Yeah, maybe you can't pull it over there. Obviously, this is what we want to do. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I assumed that that's what our, What the fuck? Alright. You at it. Duh. There's a part 5, unfortunately. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Or fortunately, however you look at it. You know, whatever's spry in your noodle, right? But how you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you, homie? Squeeze those pamphlets. Put them in your jeans. I guess the other way is to like, I don't know, that'd be stupid to be like, stairs go up and down. Right? Because stairs go up and down. What the fuck is this? I forgot my tablet. Let's go get it. Screw you, stairs. Yeah, but this is the last one in the series. So, you know, whatever that's worth, this is the last one. So there's another one of these. So I guess we're, wait, like right here? And there's another one like far off in the distance. Like this is the central one. We're either at this or this, right? How do I know? You covered. But we got this now, whatever that is. You think the small one was the first stop? It might be. Yeah, probably, considering that that's what's between us. It's more than likely, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we need this. And we need to come over here. And we need to doodle that. So it's an upside down T with a couple of balls. I did not mean to put it down. Hashtag not my Myst. Hey, not anymore, but this could be not my Myst. Uru was not my Myst. This, I guess, kind of is. Neural. We have a low ball. And we have a high ball. Ooh, a high ball. I don't mind if I do. Uru is nobody's Myst. You kinda, right? But it's kind of part of the series, though. I mean, to understand what the hell's happening here in some small way, you do kind of have to play it. Because this does take place after Uru. Okay. What now? Did I draw it wrong? No. That's like the most identical drawing that you can draw. Now, pick it up. It's gone. What the fuck? Stupid bug-faced turd. Race my drawing and shit. Damn, B. I don't know what it's supposed to be, though. Like, eyeball down, eyeball up. Align the planets. Do it. Yeah, you piece of shit. I'm scared. What did we do? We unleashed the Kraken.
Look to the sky.
I don't want to. The sky's scary. Okay, yeah, but what now? Did it go back to normal, or... No, we'll do the tram ride after this. I wanted to see what happened there before we fucked around with anything. Oh, right. We have a fucking tablet. You can't do that with a tablet? Fine. You know what you can do, game? You know what you can do? You can lick my taint. That's what you can do, game. You can just get on down there and put your mouth right on my stanky ass, freshly clean taint. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. Just... And no brushing your teeth afterwards. Oh my god, cereal's nasty. Yeah. Yeah. But this game deserves it. Alright, we've found that before. OMGs! 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 Okay, well, cool. Camera? Saturn! It's not really Saturn, but we're gonna call it Saturn. Sweet milkshakes. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, damn right it's better than yours. Why are we looking at Saturn, though? Okay. Now I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Alright, so we got our third delectable input code. Jipers, cripers. Was that one down and to the left? I didn't pay attention to that at all. I just took the picture. It is, so it's this one. This'n, okay. Let's see here. What was that picture of? A 4 and a 5. Very nice. We'll step back here. A 4 and a 5 spot. All right, perfect. Easy game for babies. All right. What the hell did that do? Saturn. I mean, I see the Saturn. But what do they want me to view about the Saturn? When do we crank it? Do we crank it in here? Do we stare at Saturn the whole time we're cranking it? I did it. Now to crank it, do we crank it? Cranking this one. Alright, do it, bruh. Scream at the moon. Oh, look at it go nuts.
Scanning, scanning, scanning.
It's cleaning it. It's like going to the car wash. Going to the car wash. Going to the car wash, yeah. Car wash. Oh, look. It's got some swirly burlies. What's this about? Oh, 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 oh. Well, the last thing did say something about Saturn, right? It pointed at it. So maybe somehow we gotta stare at it? I don't think we have one that does, like, the starables. It actually looks like things are in different spots. I don't recall that being there. Was it? Eating all your nachos. Eating all your nachos, yeah. Nachos. Give me them nachos. Nacho cheese. Alright, let's look at the rear of the cart. Just in case there's, like, a hint or something on it, right? No? Fuck is that? No, go back to that. What is that? This is some dancing gremlins? I found some dancing gremlins? What the fuck? What is that? This is dancing gremlins. Can we make anything out from the dancing gremlins? Like, he's like, yo, yo. Right? Pop locking and shit. Nah, ain't nothing on the cart. Ah! Just zoom out. I mean, there had to be a reason to coming to this telescope, right? Telephone. Yep, 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 yep. I mean, that taught me everything doesn't need to, the hints can be etched in stuff. I thought all of them were gonna glow like the last one. What's the telemetry, yo? Hmm. There's still one more place we can warp to. Maybe it's on Saturn. Maybe we warp to Saturn. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to look at the swirling, the swirling bit, but we never found anything with this one, so I just wanted to come back and see if there was... Oh my god, stop scrolling so far away. I just wanted to check and see, but yeah, I mean, that's definitely a clue to look at Saturn, for sure. I don't know if we're gonna have to use one of the telescopes themselves, or if we're gonna have to use, just one of these things, the viewfinders. Like, there had to be a reason for this one, right? Like, they just wouldn't put it there for no damn reason, yeah? Whatever, game, you're dumb. I hate you. I hate you. I just hate you. It was this one? Maybe. Be kind of stupid if it was. I already looked at this one over here. Dude, can you get the code from this one? No. Meow. Maybe that's not the same one. Science. The hell? Why are you glowing red? You got red rocks or something? Why was the game telling me to look at Saturn? I don't see anything in particular. It's just a blurry JPEG. No. and fix it. No, no, no. No. Zoom! Semi-zoom. Full zoom. Pull out zoom. Yeah, that's about as close as we're gonna get. This is the only one that looks at Saturn. I don't know, it wasn't Saturn. What was the correct number? 45. Why wouldn't you zoom in there? Because it wasn't Saturn. See, that's not Saturn. Semi-zoom. Super zoom. What the fuck is this? Many circles. I mean, that was the next thing I was gonna do, I tell you that. Don't put it down. God damn it, man. There we go. I definitely need you. All right. Tiny circle, so it's got like a satellite or whatever, right? That's what this is supposed to be, is like a satellite. Something orbiting the plane nut. Hey! I think I did it wrong. Man, I did that shit right. Stupid ass game. That's a lie. That was 100% correct. It's a little circle, a big circle, another circle. Like, it doesn't get any more obvious than that. That's it. Alright, you alien nerd. Pick it up. I'ma get you. What the fuck, man? How is this? How is it? How did I draw it so badly? He erased it. That cobweb. Take the stupid thing. Fucking anus plug. Shibbidi-dibbidi-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-bow, yeah. Give me that donut money.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet?
Nope.
Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so.
So give it to her.
She destroyed the Dukhni once.
No, she didn't.
She will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet.
She's like the reincarnation of her Gam Gam.
Listen carefully. The quest is half complete, and the decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dukhni once were, and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it? Go. Bring us closer.
Why do you hate Yisha? Who the fuck are you, man? I don't like this guy. I genuinely don't like this guy. I hate him. I want to punch his... I want to punch his nutsticles. What's up, Nauseum? It's a cool age, but it's really fucking confusing. I mean, I'm either dumb, or I'm just not smart. Probably a little bit of both. It hurt my brain. I got a really bad headache, but I think that's because my nose is stuffy. I think it's a sinus headache. It's really cool looking. I love the look of it. I love space. Just space levels. Yay! This game is repurposed ages from Uru, and this age is the most obvious about it. This isn't from Uru. Don't be a silly Billy. This age made you feel dumb? Well, surprise, surprise. I always feel dumb. Actually, I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. This game does not really appear to be part of it. Like, just because you have space in Uru... They put space in Uru, so they put space in this game, so they're the same. It seems like a really crazy conclusion to make. Maybe they like the fact that they did something like that, and then wanted to expand on it more in this game, you know? There were unused ages in Uru, they just decided to wholesale this. Well, I don't believe you. Those are lies. Stop lying to me. Don't lie to me. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Uru was meant to be way bigger. It was already a pretty fucking huge game with the DLC. Oh. I thought I was going home. I bypassed a bug? Nice. That's why I'm a genius. I did it intentionally. Doy. That's why they call me Smarty Party.
Don't be a smarty pants. Listen to your mother.
Hey, look, well, whatever, you know? I did shit and stuff happened. And that's really all that matters, right? Oh, Yisha.
To Mana, my home, the place where I was, the place where I began. I was a spark of joy to Mother and Father after their fire was almost quenched. And yet what joy could we have had if my brothers had been there as well? Still torn. Father and Mother loved and shared with me their desert bird. Father shared wisdom and knowledge, and Mother shared visions and dreams. When did they come to know my destiny? Surely not from birth. As I look back, they knew so much, they saw so clearly. They planted and watered so that I would learn how to do the same. I would not realize it until long after I was to see them no longer. Am I the grower because they taught me? Or did they teach me because I am the grower? Torn. But peace was not yet with us. From the past an enemy came seeking revenge, but there was help for a third time. Without help, where would we be? Would there be a grower? Would there be a seed to grow? It's all been so fragile. But it must be by the Maker I am here, and there is meaning. Or it may be by the role I am here, and there is no meaning.
I don't know what you just said, lady. Alls I know is that it hurt my head more. There's this shape you can find in that age. It's a sky coordinate, but if you put it into the tablet, it just shoots you to the end. Well, I didn't find anything, so... Guess I'm not smart enough to cheat. So I remember in Uru, we like jumped down towards this and we never got to see what it was. So that's cool that we actually get to... We get to see it here. They were like, is this the end? Maybe there's more. And then there wasn't. And then there wasn't. Oh, shit. I don't like this guy. Stop talking to me so much.
Stand in awe. The surface is 3 miles above us. 3 miles.
So we're in Middle Earth?
Our construction is triumphant. And tragic. You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans. I trust you can discover how.
I don't like Star Trek guy. Like, he's just like beaming himself up, just like Scotty, beam me up. Alright, I don't know what accent that was. That was just a mess. It's not that he talks a lot, it's that he's an annoying prick. there's a difference. I don't mind if he's chatty. He's just a fucking cunt about the stuff. That's what bothers me. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, you need to power the fans. Maybe you'll figure it out. Yes. Hey, come on, man. Fucking asshole. I'll smack him. I'll do it.
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had. I almost brought an end to life. Yet again, it was a friend who came to our aid. Now, I think that most things cannot be returned to how they were.
Hero.
My brothers were not to be released, but the Maker turned my poor choice to some small good, and Aknar was redeemed. My tears flow as I write these memories, the suffering and pain I have caused and endured, and yet I am thankful. I will be powerful like the Bahro.
She got Aknar killed.
I long to be so strong. They will sing a song of thankfulness. They will sing a song without regard to their circumstances. They will stand and take time to sing to the Maker with hearts of joy. If only I could have such a heart.
I think these symbols are supposed to be important in some way. We've already seen, this is the second time we've seen something like this. It might actually mean something at some point. Boop! I'm supposed to be, like, running somewhere or something like that? Alright, Nauseam, you have a great time at work, homie. I bet you there's another switch over here. It can't... Oh my god, walk up the fucking stairs. I will murder you. I bet you there's another switch on the other side here. Okay, I'm just gonna take my time. What now? Whee! Oh, what? No, 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 no. You have made choices, Serial. You have made choices. Arita. Okie dokie.
Home was far behind. I was no longer a child. I journeyed deep, deep within myself, deep within the earth, down to the Denis cavern. I was alone for a time as I consumed my heritage, breathing deep the air of the cavern and the knowledge of my people. But the desire for companionship drove me mad. I engaged a Cenomar as my confidant, and a treadfish in the harbor became my younger brother. I spoke to them as family, and they answered. I swear, they answered.
Thanks for hanging out, PJ.
Then my mind took a final step into madness when I walked into the library on Agura and saw an old Denis man on the floor below me. Now I was imagining people to ease my loneliness. But he was no mirage. His name was Callum, and he was a Denis writer of ages. Trust did not come easily. There was conflict between us, between his ancient rules of Denis that I did not respect, and my creativity, which he feared. We fought and feared and battled and screamed until exhausted. We began to learn from each other. We learned of the power of both, just as father and mother had done. So I learned to write with all the skills that the Denis had known, beyond what my parents had taught me, for their lessons were given by a flawed instructor and by their own trial and error. I learned to write from a master, an opportunity father was never given. Callum's abilities were breathtaking. He knew all the Denis knew when Denis fell. But I taught as well as learned. There were things that the Denis were forbidden to write, words they feared, concepts they shunned, rules and boxes. I had no cultural fear of such things, so I dug deeper, asking questions that Callum could not answer. Together, we sought answers. That is how we learned of the Bahro and the tablet. I learned of its power. We grew in knowledge and strength, and Callum became one of my dearest friends. I began to think that it was he who would be the grower. But evil will find you, even in the depths of the earth. And Callum was murdered.
Neat. What does that say? I don't speak gibberish. Is that Yisha? Is that her name, maybe? Maybe she wrote Callum. I'm not going back and translating that shit. Oh, I knew I missed something. I knew I missed something. What does this button do? Oh shit. Oh, get out quickly! Oh, sweet biscuits. Yeah, I want to ride that up. I would very much like to ride it up. Hopefully we can ride it up without having to activate the thing again, though. Yeah, it's still red. Cool. Alright, this time we'll wait. We'll ride it all the way up and see what we, see if we can find something up top. I was thinking that because there's, like, this connects to, like, a bunch of pathways, there's probably some, like, little nook that we weren't able to go down before. Yeah. I definitely did not come over here before, so... Damn, we hustling.
Callum was murdered.
Here we go. This is the stuff we want.
Alone. There is a powerful conjunction between the in and the out, the beneath and the above. A wound, a mouth, a well, a pit. I wanted to make the journey for myself from where the Denis dug upward, where they almost came to the surface. From the place where Tiana first climbed downward and where Father followed evil into the ground. I began my journey with a heavy burden. It was Tiana who came to Denis and caused its fall. I am from her. I feel I am destined to bring another destruction. Father and Mother tried to prepare me, tried to tell me who they thought I was. I still see the power of each. I have the best of each, and the burden of each. And as they watched me leave, I saw the sadness and the fear. But more terrifying, I saw their hope. And I left my comfort to find me. And even as I took my first step away from Todelmer, my shoulders ached for the burden I bore. Deep prophecies and weighty destinies. So much to learn and understand about myself. My father said we can never understand, we can only understand more. The more I understood, the more powerful I became, and the more dangerous I became, and the less I understood.
I hate how her T's look just like her eyes, and the eyes look like J's. It's fancy but shitty handwriting. Ooh, balls. Why are there bouncing balls in there? Gotta love balls. Balls.
What will I become? I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am. Is there anyone who is master over me? Have I not become the grower? The grower. Yet all I grow is anger. Watching them call, watching them fail, waiting, watching. I am the grower. How can I wait much longer on such fools?
I'm the grower.
Alright, good for you. Why are you complaining? See, Glenn should have been the grower. Glenn was humble. Glenn ate all that fucking humble pie. Man, we spent so long in that last age. Felt like 9 years. Rhymony. So is this way the way back? Oh my god. Can't be. Huh. That is not where I expected that to be. So we went 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4. I figured we were just going to go in a circle. That is not a circle. Alright, where's this? Where's this porcupine? Oh! Neat. Oh, I wanted to go swimming. Who is you? Oh, you. Don't you got some sunglasses to put on?
Welcome to my age. Noloben. When Dukni died, I fled here.
I hate it.
From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of the creatures everywhere. This was their home, and they did not welcome me. To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well. It is not like the other ages.
What a way to end the conversation. So that's what all these images are from, or from Noloben? Chug that coffee. We gonna be up for web. Oh God. I'm dying. Oh. Oh, holes. Neat. Put stuff in them. Neat. Holes are great for insertion. I mean, what else are you going to do with a hole other than to insert stuff? Sticks, rocks, people, money, hamsters, duties. Definitely duties. Duties go in holes. Big brown duties. Plop them on in the holes. Alright, looked like there was like a nook back there, but we couldn't do anything with it. Maybe something rotates. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I'm in for carving. Let's see here. No, don't put it down. Okay. Circle. Drippy. Circle. Drippy. Circle. Drippy. Now put it down. Aju aliens. Oh yeah, praise that sun, baby. Oh, it's rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean that I won't be turning dead. Smell it on over like a 4-leaf clover. I don't think that's how the song goes. But it could be. No one actually knows the lyrics to that song. Oh, they're pigeons. That's a lot of pigeons. I hate pigeons. Dude, Glenn would love this place. I miss Glenn. Let's play Uru again. Huh. Are those blue-footed boobies? Ah. That was fun. Oh, there's an over there. And I can over there. Does that mean like we draw like a swirl, like a toilet swirl? I like toilet swirls. Oh God. Perfect. Is that good? Looks like a really lazy spiral. It's a whoop. I think I did too much spiraling. I think it just does that, right? Yeah, it's a whack-ass spiral, I'll tell you that. Yep, wiggity whack. Alright, I'm gonna put it down. Oh, he erased my shit. You know, I'm gonna make a big-ass spiral. You can't tell me not to, game. Now we'll see who's the Spiral King. You almost spit on you, dude. Fucking spit on you. Keep erasing my damn spirals. Shitbag. I put a lot of effort into that, man. That was art. Oh, didn't that dude... I was about to call myself MC Esher, but didn't that dude call himself Esher? Wasn't homie like, I'm Esher? And I was all like, say that again. I will cut you. I will smack your tonsils. I will smack them so damn hard. You gonna wish you had tonsillitis when I'm done with your tonsils. You gonna wish. Man, that little monkey dude did not like my spirals, and that makes me sad. Oh, shit, say what? Yeah, man. Okay. But also, like, let's do it. Do I gotta make it rain? Does a motherfucker have to make it rain? Look at all them damn penguins. Ain't nobody invite no damn penguins. Oh, that sounded like some chittering of some spiders. I ain't going in there, fuck that. The spiders are mean. Oh, why is the rain upside down? Can we make it go back up? Like, why are the raindrops pointed in the wrong direction? Move? Uh-oh, game broke? Game broke. I swear to damn. I swear to damn. I will shove a toothpick into your teeth. Into your teeth. Shove a damn toothpick in there. All right. Now put it on the ground. There we go. Look at that. Like a champagne. Well, I can't have it in my hand if we're gonna climb up the ladder. Cool. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to take it, bruh. That's all right. We'll get another one. What we got over here? We got a spy hole. We can pop our peeper in. What? Poke? That's funny. I find this funny. Poke. This is real funny. Poke. Are these numbers? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Like fucking counting? Alright, I find this less funny if you're if you're making me count. Googles. I'm just poking all the holes. We can get some fresh air. There we go. We got fresh air in there. Obviously somewhere from down below. Uh-oh. What? Ain't nobody told you to do that. What did it do? What? Ooh. Oh. Well, that's not exciting. I've been there. That's the opposite of exciting. Done been there before. It's got a little nubbin on the top. Got a little top nubbin. Right over there. Oh. Little nubbin up top. What you doing? Nubbin. Ah, but I ain't been over here though. Maybe we can find some secrets. The answer is no secrets for you. Did find that thing again. It was all check out me spirals. What the fuck? So circle 2 underlines. Circle 2 underlines. It's the same thing! What are you supposed to do? Could close all the windows. Make it real dark on the inside. What the fuck is happening here, man? It's gonna be another one of them things that takes me 6 hours to figure out, isn't it? This makes no damn sense. Hey, little doodad up there. Little doohickey. Little shimmery doodad. Shimmery doodah. Hey, that's mine's. That's not where you belong. That is not where yous belongs. A shimmery, a glimmery doodad. What? I can't adjust it? Rumble, rumble in my tumble, 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 rumble, rumble in my tumble. I don't fucking know, man. Like what? We got a dot. It's got a nipple. And then 3 balls. Nipple. 3 balls. Why does it overhang like that? That flips me out. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Nipple. Nipple. 3 ball. Hey, zoom in. Hashtag zoom in. What's changing? Lazy donkey, 2 swords. I don't know why that just happened. Again, it's like one of those things where I'm not quite sure what we're affecting by... Wondering why I wasn't turning there. This one has some different drawings on it. Six dots. Lazy donkey. Sword. Two swords! Everyone likes two swords. We like it. They like it. Two swords. How many of these are there? Oh, we don't got no more swords? Game's whack. Alright, power button. Nah, the dumbbell. Just like me. Two swords. Three balls. Power button. Dumbbell. So it looks like there's four of them? Lazy donkey. Yeah, honestly, I got no idea what we're moving. Like, I'm guessing maybe we're moving the, like, pathway down there? Maybe? Okay, so rotate it one more to the left. We might be able to just like dumb our way through this. So rotate it counterclockwise. Why? I don't know. There's obviously something going on there with that stuff, but I am not entirely sure what it is we're doing. And of course it's a dead end, but that's okay. We didn't learn anything, but if I rotate it 2 more times, we'll have a path going a different direction. Do 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 do. So 1, 2. I'm not entirely sure that. I mean, this has got to be what we want. Obviously, there's multiple paths. That's good. But I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to, like, figure out. Guessing there's probably more. Yeah. Look like I went... We're just gonna brute force this. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out otherwise. We rotate it. We'll rotate it, again to the right. I probably need to go the other direction. We just need to move once. Can you run, please? Thank you. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's this one. If not, that's fine. It could be a different one than this. Or it could be correct. Nice. I'm guessing this is the wrong one. No. Spiders? I don't like spiders. Huh. Okay. So... Third one, 2 to the right. So, clockwise. Twice. Clockwise. We can come back and figure out what are down some of these other paths. We'll work our way backwards once we get to the end. I can't believe we actually had one there. So, I think we go to the other side here. And I wanted to go the opposite way, so 1, 2. I think this is right. I already like this better, better than the Space Age. I don't think the Space Age is bad. I fucked up. I don't mind it so much. I thought it was going to be way more convoluted than it was, and it turns out it wasn't. And I just kind of thought myself into a bit of a corner, and that was unfortunate. Oh, Mr. Snape! Ooh. All right, well, I can move it down 1. Man, we were pretty close on these. We're just fucking around. This could also be wrong, but we move it. Shit, you know, I'll take trial and error. You know? Trial and error works perfectly fine for someone in my position of low IQ-iness. So yeah, we just clockwise one. I think we're doing all right. Maybe there's nothing down. Maybe they're all just dead ends, you know. It's just figuring you out. I'm pretty sure that this one's probably going to be a dead end as well, but we'll give it a shot. I think we want to move inwards towards the center of the island, so I'm going to not be surprised if that's what this ends up being. And we'll just have to go up and turn it twice, again, clockwise. Then we'll have it. What? That doesn't make sense. Didn't I? Didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Didn't I? This one works on a very different principle than the other ones, I think. Or I'm an idiot. I turned it one clockwise. I cannot enter. I literally can't walk through that. Oh! Well, that can't be good, right? No! Okay, so... I'm gonna, the next time we do that, I'm saving. I don't know what the hell was happening there. And, Serial's not a fan of that one. Maybe I just turned it the wrong way the last time, and I thought I turned it the right way. I want to go 1, 2. So, like, I turned it the right way that time. So, that's... So that should be correct, right? Because that was in the middle. And so it should be the 2 swords, but I think the 2 swords is wrong somehow. Right? Because I think that's where we started. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Let's do the percentage sign. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe we went way too far there. Serial dumb? No way. Yeah, well, I probably should have saved up there so we could have just loaded, wandered back down. That would save a whole lot of time. I'm pretty sure I'm really wrong here. I can see you. But I thought the two swords was wrong. I could have swore that that's what it was on. I don't know. Got me a little confused. It's okay. I am always a little confused, so we just go back one. Well, if we have to do this again, I'll save up there. I am sure there's a way to, like, figure this out some other way, but... Okay. Oh, look. Just walk right over it. Alright, well, no. But if we... So, like a TNT. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. You sure? No. Yeah, I got it. Like TNT, huh? Yeah. You got the T. Who loves those straight lines? Who loves you, baby? Hate is mine! What? You piece of shit, you're supposed to... I made TNT! Oh. Yeah, man. What? Why didn't you take the stupid tablet with you? Is the game already broken again? Whatever, man. No! You gotta take the dumb thing to freaking Spain, bruh! That's the wrong one. Where's this little mushroom face gonna take it? Freaking E.T. grab it! Oh, I hate this. I don't know if it broke or not. I don't know what's wrong with it. What I do know is that that's annoying as hell. Do I have to draw it again, maybe? Here, I'll just draw it again. I did not go all the way over there. Perfect. Put tablet down. Back the hell away. No, you damn little fucking munchkin. You're supposed to... You adorable little monster, you. Alright, fine. But it's not showing up on the... That's... What? But then how do I warp to the place? It's not showing up here. Like, skaboosh! Skadoosh! Boy. Perfect. Put it down. Little alien dude, come and take it. But what the hell is happening here? You fucking demon critter? I will spank you like a bad, bad monkey. I'm livid. What am I supposed to do? Oh, well, we're not gonna move it over the... Oh, shit. This clown.
You have unlocked my lab. Impressive. It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here. The snake binds them, prevents them from linking. I take no pleasure in what I have endured here. But I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bahro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yusha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that? I have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
Oh, many questions. All right, so that makes sense now why we can't have the shortcut. He prevented them from having the shortcut. He was like, "Old snaky puss." They don't like old snaky puss. That looks like something we can draw on it, right? A little. Is that a snake? Is that it? We could piss him off with that, right? I can draw that. Wrong side. Like a torture device, huh? Oh, we can climb it. Yeah. Right, but Ruh. Man, this is some bullshit. I can't get to that. Yeah, it looks like some sort of torture device, doesn't it? Fucked up. Yeah, I guess I can bring the thing in here. Right? There's no reason that we can't walk it into here. They just won't bring it here. See what you want me to do, man. Digglebooba? Is this some sort of counting system? Is that like 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe. We'll have to... We'll have to see. Yeah, I guess we could just bring it in here ourselves. There really isn't anything preventing me from doing that, right? I'm not very smart, am I? I didn't think that we don't have to climb the ladder to do this. Skloop. There's that island with the tree and the spiral thing, which they didn't care too much for. So I'm the one that's gotta put it here. Skalalabim. Did it. Right, now we're good. Alright, what about this thing? Right? I didn't see, like, any place to, like, trigger the, hand goes in wall? No? Finger goes in hole? No? Okay, you guys like drawing? I don't know what that does for me. Like, I scared the bejesus out of him. Should have I not scared the bejesus out of him? Nah. Bah. I mean, I guess we learned something. Snake. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. I doubt that's gonna be something, so we should, draw it here. Oh, it's not, no. Uh, snake. Creatures. That is bad. That is not H. Hate it.
Creatures hate it. The creatures, they don't like it much.
Alright, where the hell am I? Here. Where's the snake symbol so we can get rid of it so that they can come in here, right? Where do we go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So a circle is 5. No. Probably just write it all down, but... yeah, let's just write it down. Just in case. 1. 2 is just 2 lines. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is 2 lines. 8 is 2 lines, and that. 9. 4 lines. And 10 is 2 circles. Right? All the way through. Yep. Perfect. I'm great at drawing. Really hard to draw like this. Okay, that is 11, 10. I hate that. I hate it. I'm deleting it. It's awful. You go away. Uh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oop. Oop. 12. 13. 14, and then 15 was 2 circle 3. 15 is 3 circles, right? Okay. Yep. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Assuming at some point that's probably going to come in handy, right? That's probably going to come in handy. When? I don't know. It's all some shit. Got any, like, buttons or anything like that that we can press? All up in this bitch? Nope. I hate it. Oh! I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Ah, ladder up, ladder down. Now that, something we can get with, right? I have no idea what we're looking at in these pictures. Like, what do you want me to do here? You can only look down so far, too. It's really annoying. There's no way to turn it over. There's some shit on the other side. Oh, no, maybe it was just that. I don't see anything. Right? Yeah, like ladder up, ladder down. Yeah, like ladder up, ladder down. None of the... What? It's pointing at... I don't understand what the shit we're looking at here. Like, okay, is this a leg? Is this a knee? What? This is so damn confusing. Like, bones? What? I can barely make out this stuff in these pictures, man. This is frustrating. Let's make shit as small as possible so you can't see a fucking thing. Like, what? There's squiggles here and stuff. Like, fucking hell, man. You can't zoom in on any of this. This has to do with the windows, like, I get that. Probably should stop drinking the coffee, I got a terrible headache. I don't know what that symbol is, so we've got, like, two symbols here. Well, it's like the three dots above and... square, circle, and on the opposite side it's a circle and a dot. You've got the this is awful. It's just so hard to see what the hell. Finger in front. Maybe we can, like, wrong thing. Maybe I can zoom in. Yeah, a little. It's not great, but it's a little better. I guess that kind of helps in some way. This is still horrid. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of, I guess, all this stuff, and we'll just try to make my brain through this. Anything that looks like it's got like a symbol for the windows outside. All this stuff kinda does. That one is really hard to... This one looked like it might have something on it as well. And this one not so much. Yeah, it's too hard to see. So I think there was nothing here. And it didn't look, I didn't see like a, I was looking for like a piece of paper that would have been like the companion to this. I don't see it. This doesn't help, but it's just like ladder up, ladder down. But there's nothing here that indicates otherwise. This is really confusing. Genuinely confusing. Well, I can't bring that with me, but I'm not walking all the way back out. I mean, there's clearly something we're supposed to do with these pictures. Or maybe not so much pictures, but I guess they are pictures. Symbols. Right, that's one. Believe you are, don't believe you are. No. No. Swords. Okay, I see nothing that resembles any of this. That's great. Like, that's sort of, but that's the wrong direction. There's no, like, square. There's absolutely no shape that looks like... Maybe that. So this one looks to be at the bottom. Then there's one that's supposed to, like, intersect with this. I can't make out what they're supposed to be. Like, there's one with 3 dots at the top and then 2 lines. That's not any of these. I just don't recognize any of those. And then there's one with 6 dots. A circle and a H. Three lines? I don't recognize any of these symbols anywhere. This is the most complicated brain-hurting thing I've seen. Like, I really don't know what I'm... I don't think I've seen that anywhere. Or that. Or that. Or that. Just a dot. We've seen something similar to that, but it was upside down. I haven't seen two swords or a percentage sign or a triangle or hashtags. The upside down donkey. Dead donkey. I don't know. But I do know that I'm pretty sure I'm done. Oh, where'd this come from? Oh, is this recording all the dialogue people have said to me? He sure prattled on, hasn't he? Snake binds them, prevents them from linking. Take no pleasure in what they've endured here. I had to learn. Did you know you weighed the creature? You will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake. But you know that the tablet that you should... I have learned. They're terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge up there. Seal this refuge, and you can climb. What? Seal the refuge and you can climb? Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but I think this is a good place to just say, screw it, we're done. Done for the day. We'll come back tonight. I'm definitely done. I got a headache. I need to stop. I need to do some shit today, so either way, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoys their mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever you got going on today. Have fun. Do your thing. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. I thought maybe we could get through that pretty quickly, but it turns out, you know, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. So, either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm out. Enjoy your days. I'll be back tonight and we'll keep playing some more Myst 5. Maybe we'll make some good progress. Either way, peace out. Bye-bye.